with you. With you.
Hello guys. Wait a second, I'm going to turn on music so at least you can hear something. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, unfortunately, music widget we can say doesn't work because of copyright reason, guys. So I'm sorry for that. If you want to listen to my music, join in on Twitch. Otherwise, just stay on YouTube and listen to whatever you want with my voice on. So yeah, hello Hornet, hello Oni, hello Pose, hello Lava, hello Alec, hello Alec, hello a lot of you, hello John, hello Pose, hello everyone. I think I greet everyone, not sure, but okay, I should. How are you? I hope you're fine, that you had a wonderful week. In the meantime, only today and Friday missing, at least for Europeans, because it's morning here. I don't know what time is it there where you live, but at least here it's almost finished. The weekdays, we can say. Yeah, it's a pleasure to see you too. Hi. We're going to work today again on because I have a lot of them to do actually. So we're going to work on them for a while, and I want to do video game streaming for at least 2 more streaming. I'm not sure, but we're going to see. By the way, yeah, we're going to focus on art stream because I have to finish the Bug Night crew. I'm going to prepare. We're going to transform some of your OC into something new with the style of Hollow Knight. So yeah, it's morning for you, but it's night for me. Yeah, you see, that's the difference. That's the difference. What time is it there exactly, if I may ask? Here it's 10 a.m., 10 and 7 a.m. So yeah, it's the opposite, I guess. 1 a.m. Really late. Be careful if you need to sleep, guys. Don't worry. Feel free to go. You are not obliged to stay here, especially all the time. So do not feel afraid to just go away. I can completely understand it. My time schedule can be really annoying for some of you, and I can understand it because I mainly stream during the morning. And when I do war chat both here or on TikTok, it's afternoon here, so probably it's lunchtime for a lot of you. But yeah, it's a game. Oh, perfect. I'm happy. I hope it's not that difficult for you. Not for you in particular, in general, because I know it's not that easy game to handle. Actually, I played on Hollow Knight. I was really annoyed by the grinding part of that game, not by the difficulty, because you just need to understand the moveset of bosses for the majority of time. But I think song, I know it's even worse, but they put a patch to fix the difficulty of the game for what I discovered. So thanks for saying that, John. I'm happy you love it. From time to time, I'm more focused in drawing, as you can see even last time, because when I have to design something, I go in full focus for the majority of time. I have to remember to put the sticker just for precaution. Speaking about that, hello Tommy, hello. But apart from that, for the majority of time, I'm really talkative. Or a yapper. I don't know what better sounds for you, but yeah, work for me, but the boss isn't around. Be careful. I don't want to be the source of your problem, okay? So be careful. I don't want to cause problem to any of you, even if indirectly, okay? Please be careful about it. I'm really doing extra work in a school. No, I'm sorry. Extra work because I guess you have to clean everything before students are coming in. But actually, it's kind of late, so I think school already started, if I am right. So sometimes I have trouble sleeping every night. Yeah, I can feel you. I have the same problem, and consider I usually go to sleep at around 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. And that's my habit. It can happen that I don't manage to sleep by sometimes, and I risk to tend to fall asleep at around 3 p.m. or stuff like that, and that's not convenient because consider I wake up every time, or for the majority of time, at 8 a.m. But consider that lately I'm having problem in having how can I say that, a constant sleeping schedule, because I tend to wake up during the night lately for no reason. I'm not sure what's the source of this problem, but I tended to wake up during the night. I woke up at around 7 or 6 a.m. today for no reason. I took advantage of the situation to take my pill for hypothyroidism, but apart from that, because I suffer of hypothyroidism, unfortunately, I take advantage of that in this kind of situation. But luckily for me, I fall asleep immediately when it is happen. Luckily. only few times it happened that I didn't manage to fall asleep again. So yeah, hello Ricky, hello. Hey, just dropping by to lurk a bit before I have to head to an appointment. Don't worry, Elvie, thanks for passing by. I hope the kitty cat was lovely towards you tonight. Instead, I would love to adopt a cat like that too. Probably, as we say, it's probably the owner is somewhere, because if it's a healthy cat, he has a owner probably. But that's so lovely. I would love to get a visit from a cat too, but I think it's impossible since I have a dog, so I think it's kind of impossible. Also because my dog doesn't accept strangers so easily, speaking about other animals, so I don't think it will ever happen. Also because I don't have a garden or something like that. I live in an apartment for now. I miss having a garden, because when I lived in Italy I was used to have a garden. I lived in a place like that with a garden for 2 years, but I guess we will manage to get a house like that in the future. Not right now. It's the first house we have in Denmark, so that makes sense. It is an apartment, especially because we are not so far from the city center. Even if it's not that uncommon to have gardens, even if you live in the city center here, what I noticed, because it's full of villa here. But yeah, don't worry, I am in my own room prepping on my alarm system for delivery, so people leave me alone for most of the day. Okay, whatever, but be careful, okay? Be careful. School already started, but one person is really sick and I'm here to cover the turn. Of course, maybe he's sick, but considering that autumn is starting, maybe it's because the temperature shift, the weather shift, because now it's windy, maybe now it's colder from suddenly, and people get sick so easily because of that. So maybe it can be true, maybe not. I hope it is, but there are a lot of let's say sneaky people around, especially colleagues. So hello Daniel, hello, how are you? Don't worry, Fiona. See you next time. Work can wait, come on lady, that's right, but still, as I said, I don't want to be the source of your problems. Be careful. I don't want that they pin a card with my face on it saying be careful of this dog because she's going to disturb your work schedule or something like that, okay? So be careful, okay? Oh really? Oh, it'll be 31. Okay, 16 days. So at the beginning of October, I guess. What's the date exactly? Feel free to share it with us. I have to it's a big word, but I try to remember it. I'll try to remember it. If you state the date exactly, it's even easier. Actually, if you join in my Discord, there is a bot through which you can set your own birthday. So when your birthday will happen, basically, the bot will write a message in the Let's Chat section, both English or Italian, and they will say happy birthday to you, so everyone will know that it's your birthday that day. If you want, I don't remember the name of the bot, but if you do /birthday on my Discord, you will see it immediately. And you can set your own date if you want. Wait, maybe I can trigger it for you. If you are on my Discord, I'll show you. In the Let's Chat English chat, wait a second. I have to turn Discord on because I forgot. I'll show you immediately. So if you check my Discord right now, you can see it. It should be birthday. Show your birthday, another member's birthday, Matt's birthday. Okay, so you see, it's me 6. It's me 6. The next one is 21 September, not so far. Who is the... Oh, it's Cloud birthday. Oh, I forgot about it. If you want to state your birthday, just use the bot, okay? So we know and we will remember when is your birthday at least. We can say happy birthday to you, so yeah. You know how they say, my boss make $1, I make a dime, so I shit on the company time. That's fair enough, and I completely agree with that. But yep, that's my mantra right now, and it's doing wonders for my mental health, and that helps a lot actually. A little closer for a sweet kiss, not for that, but if you want to imagine that, why not? Thanks for that. Wait, I'll make you more visible, but I have to. Do you like my heart-shaped eyes? And actually, can I sponsor an avatar that it's not a paid sponsorship? I have to pay instead for that. But I wanted to shout this wonderful avatar that was released yesterday. Thanks, Lady Dandelion, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And I want to show you avatar that was released today. I'm not sure it's ready to use for VTubing stuff, but it's ready to use on VRC, of course. And it's a quad avatar for VRChat. It's amazing. I want to buy this base so bad to make my own version of Sekai. I will probably use the Feather DLC for that. Oh my, I don't remember the name of the dragon. We talked about it on English chat yesterday with Omi. Wait, I'll try to search in my latest view. Wait a second. I'll find it. Wait a sec. I want to show you because I will probably at some point, when there will be the VTuber DLC probably, so I can use it here too. I will buy this base, I will make my own version of this base, and I'll use it both on VRChat and here probably. Not right now, because I want to wait for this update, that it will probably be made by the community, not by the developer of this avatar. But yet, how can I see? Sorry, my latest view. Ah, here, okay, wait a second, I found it. Okay, here we are. Dova Brodiano. It's in Latin. I can read it because it's in Latin. Perfect. Okay, I'll show it with you. Wait a second. We're going to see it all together. Wait a second. I'll become tiny so you can see it. I love your beautiful life. Yesterday, 7 off driving, 1 hour actually doing things. Really? Oh, I hate to drive so long, but it depends by the car you have. If it's one of the last generation cars, it's not that uncomfortable to drive actually. So, welcome Annie. Hello, welcome in. I would like to make something, so can I have some photos of your avatar, just your avatar? Sure, why not? Dina Raina, welcome. Actually, if you go on my Discord, there's in my art label, in my art channel, there should be a post with all my references. It's organized like a forum, so it's easy to find. I can give you the link of that if you want, so you can see the references of all my character. Wait a second, here we are. How can I share the link of the chat on... Copy a link. Okay, found it. Wait a second. You have to share it both on YouTube. Sorry, I'll put it on Twitch, and now you're seeing a YouTubeception. Wait a second, YouTubeception moment. So I can, because I can't do that softly on my OBS, unfortunately. That's the reason why. So okay, here's the link with all my references if you want, all the characters I own. And I should actually post one more because my kimono. Wait, I'll do that immediately. Ah, really? An update of Procreate right now? I have to draw on it and there is an update right now? Okay, thank you. Okay, it was kind of fast. What's... Really? I have an update right now, in the worst time possible. They wait for the brushes, the new brushes, we are uploading them for new function. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Annie, for saying that. No, I'm not from Transylvania. Try to guess. I won't say. Don't cheat, chat. Don't say that. Where do you think I am from? Where do you think I am from? It's not that difficult if you listen to how I speak exactly, because I'm not camouflaging my accent. So if you listen deeply, maybe you can understand where I am from. Okay. I have an update of... Okay, I wanted actually to upload these two there, because actually my kimono avatar got an update and it's not like the previous one. So wait, kimono design whip. So okay, wait a second. So you have everything. Okay, so you have everything now, at least now you have everything. Okay, let me read what you're writing. Doesn't work, really? Because maybe the link doesn't work because you have to be in the Discord? Not sure, wait a sec, wait. You know what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Twitch, I'll take advantage of your power. Okay, this should work. Let me see. Okay, YouTubeception again. Sorry, YouTubeception again. Try this. No, what's this? What did I copy? It was sorry, my bad. I copied the wrong part here. Sorry. So try this. Let me know if it works. Read YouTubeception. I'm sorry for that. Of course, I have the advertisement. Wait a second. Wait for it. I don't have a YouTube Premium, so sorry. Double advertisement, both on Twitch and here. Okay, I wanted to show you this one. I'll prepare it immediately. Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay, so it's ready to see, at least. Let me read what you're writing, because I missed some messages for now. I'm also participating in October or any other October challenge this year. I'm seeing other nice prompt lists to participate in, even if some are probably from past years. Why not? It's fine. I think you should join whatever challenge you want your way. Also because Inktober is not easy to follow. I always try to join in, but it's too much for me, because I have a lot of stuff to draw during the day, during the weeks, and obliging me to draw something of a prompt. I'm maybe not in that linked to. It's hard, and I really would love to join in Inktober, but I don't think I will, because I don't have the time and the concentration, the focus to work on it. Thanks, Sonny, for the follow. Welcome. Well, hello, Reno. Good morning. How many of you are joining? Thanks for the follow. Jelly, is that right? How I pronounced it? I hope so. We have a saying that one shouldn't have to sweat or someone else's work, which pretty much means you shouldn't overwork yourself at your job. That's true. That's true. I agree with that. I agree with that sentence. Wait a second. I'm trying to recover both YouTube and Twitch messages. So wait a second. We have some cute bean. Hello. I love your avatar. It's so pretty. Thank you again. I read that before, but now I'm reading the message again. But with a sunburn, a red fox. John, luckily for me, I don't understand every kind of pun you're saying in English, because I don't know the English language properly, because I don't have, it's not my official language, so maybe sometimes it's hard to understand them. Not this one, of course. This one was kind of simple, but was it necessary? What is it necessary in the first place? Oh, okay. Pause moment, but wait, no. Okay. I hide what you think it's an anus, but it's not. Okay, wait a second. It's not what you thought. The dot you saw between my legs, it's not what you think. It's a texture clip. Okay, just to state that. That's the reason why I'm hiding it. It's so well placed that it seems something else. It's not. Okay.
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water bottle. Now, what did I tell you? Always be hydrating.
Excuse my Duolingo, but tu sei d'Italia, vero? Yes, I am Italian, exactly. I am from Italy. No, not France, but I am from Italy. I see a lot of you confusing me as a French girl for reasons, but our accent is really different. But one person said to me on Instagram that I say no in the same ways a French language does. So maybe that's the reason why. But no is like this even in Italian. So maybe the thing that I don't say the final N triggers some of you. But no, I'm Italian. I'm Italian. Wait a second. Italy supremacy, exactly. Thank you. Another fin? Where fin? What fin? What are you talking about? Bonjour. Oh my. I can read it, but I can't understand it properly. I studied French when I was in high school, but I don't speak it for years. So I don't remember a lot, but I can try to read it in a proper way. Now I'll try. Bonjour, j'espère que tes journées s'est bien passées. Bon ça, j'étais malade ces 3 derniers jours. À part ça, je vais bien. I use the translator. Okay, no, I understand what you're writing, what you wrote actually. You said something like, I hope that your journey, not that your journey, sorry, I hope your day was well. Bonsang, I'm not sure of the literal translation, but it's something good, good day or something like that. I was sick the last 3 days, but apart from that, I'm good. I used the translation, so yeah, it's a texture clip, Jerv. And no, don't. You shouldn't speak, okay? You are not permission to speak and complain about that, okay? You can't, okay? You know how clipping texture works, so no, you can't. You can't. I'll be mostly lurking. Have a nice stream. Your Italian accent is wonderful. Thank you for that. By the way, I really Italianized the thing I read before in French. But this should be correct, if I remember well. Yeah, even in Spanish it's pronounced without the huh in the end, because I pronounce non as a no huh. I want to read it something like this, but okay. By the way, I want to show you what probably my next avatar will be, considering a base, because I really enjoy it, and it's one of the most beautiful quad avatar I have ever seen. I don't know if quad avatars in Boa chart are even possible, because they are difficult to cope with a bipedal position, you know, but this one in particular is very well done. Wait a second, I'll turn off the music. I want so bad the feather DLC of this one. Wait, I'll put the volume on, and I have to, for now there is not music, it's normal, you can't hear properly what's going to happen, but yeah, I love this avatar so much. I want my version of it so bad. Yeah, I wanted my imagine me with this body, guys. There are a lot of DLC, the demon DLC, the aquatic DLC, a lot of them. Oh wait, it's maybe too high the volume. Let's put it. Let's do this. It's very good, guys. If you're searching for a feral dragon avatar, this is a must in my opinion. This is a must completely. I can't wait to see myself in this dragon form. But yeah, I'm waiting for the Vtuber DLC, because I would love to use it both on as VTubing stuff, or like here basically, and both on War Chat, but not only there, because it's not convenient basically for me. Rayben, hello, you. It's not the first time I read a nickname like that. Thanks for the follow, by the way. It's very well done for being a quad. Maybe a little bit weird for some movements, but apart from that. Well, I'm going to get some sleep now, don't worry. Thanks for passing by, John Clapper. See you next time and have a wonderful sleep. I hope you manage to sleep. Please, do that. Yeah. And I want to show you the feathered one. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I'm lagging. Why? I'm lagging. Okay, whatever. There are different horse, different fur, different kind of feathers, whatever. Bye bye, John. Thanks for passing by again. You see, there are fins. It's very well done. I can't wait for the VTubing update. Probably, because consider, guys, VTuber stuff is completely different from VRC stuff, and it's normal to be like that because they use different softwares, I guess, or different basics. I'm not sure how to define that, also because I'm not an expert. Yeah, I will use this one probably. I'll mix this one probably to the normal features of this avatar, because I love it so much. Even natural DLC is really interesting. It's this one. Even the nature DLC is very, very interesting. Crystals even are good, not in my style, but crystal is good. There are also the scale, the plated it's called, if I remember well. Yeah, can you imagine me with this style? I would be a lovely dragon. I would be a lovely, lovely dragon. Na 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 na. These orbs are wonderful, huh? So particular. Yeah, and it's very well done, in my opinion. Considering it's a quad and not a bipedal avatar, it's very well done. If you are curious to try it, there is the demo version on VRC of this avatar. There is the link on the page of the shop of this avatar. I will share it with you. Wait a second. I have to take it. I should be here. Yes. Wait a second. I'll show you. If you want to buy it, it's $50, but it's worth, in my opinion. How can I share? I didn't remember. Okay, I didn't remember how to turn off the full screen. If you are interested in it, I'll share it both on Twitch, so you're comfortable with it on Twitch. And here, sorry for the chat deception. Okay, here we are. So at least you can take a look around. Okay, at least you can take a look around. Okay, now I think it's either to go here. Turn on music again. I was copy pasting this one, but we are not going to work on this one yet, guys. It will require me for some time to find the time to work on my own avatar, but apart from that, and consider, guys, once this one will be ready, I will use this avatar for Twitch only. Of course, because I can't use it on 3D stuff, of course, but I will use mainly this one when I'm streaming as a VTuber. On VRC, I'll use the Vulper, so you won't get rid of the Vulper so easily. I really hope it will be the expressivity of this avatar will be what I imagine, because I want it to be so expressive like I'm doing right now. So yeah, we're going to see. But this is what I'm trying to achieve. But for now, we're going to work on this. We're going to work on this fella. Okay, let me recover the chat, I guess. Wait for a moment. Those are cool, but I wonder how do you use it in war chat? Like, what does ends control wings? I don't know. If you check the shop, though, if you check the link I shared both on Twitch or YouTube, there is the triggers controller, so you know which trigger control the wings, which trigger control the expressivity. Considering if you have a facial tracking, you can set them off and use the gestures just to use the wings and stuff like that. Otherwise, there is probably a combination of buttons to use all of them. If you check the shop page, it's probably explained. I don't know how it works right now because I don't have the avatar yet, but yeah, it's probably written in the information box. So you check for it. You can, by the way, you can control them for what I see. So okay, right now, since we are here, I guess we can start. We can start to work on this fella again. Okay, it's basically done. I was trying so bad to add the tail too, but how it is right now, the tail will be hidden behind, not visible. Right now, I'm too focused on the hair thing to add them. So for now, the design will be like that, basically. Consider that this takes inspiration from this. And you know what? I'm going to make it tinier, so it doesn't bother me too much. No, not like this, sorry. Oops, Rini. And this is specular actually, right? Yeah, it should be like that, and this is important for the color palette, so I must be careful, basically. Okay, now that it's ready, wait a second, I move the keyboard away so I can work more properly on my desk. And here we are. Okay, let's start with it for right, they updated Procreate, so I don't know. Where are my okay, where are my brushes? Oh no, there was the update before, I couldn't control it. Oh my, how it works now. No, where are my brushes? No, where are my brushes? No, please. Where is mine? Okay, I was so afraid about my brushes, where they are. Okay, so I'm curious now. So we can now check a library. We can separate each library now. Oh, that's a wonderful update. So it should be easier. I can have a library for downloaded brushes and a library with official brushes. Oh, that's so convenient. That's a so good idea, Procreate. They added new brushes. Can I try them? Sorry, I didn't expect this. Oh, this one is so nice. Even better than the one I have, actually. No stabilization, but okay. Yeah, no, they are here. Luckily, they are just in another library here, the classic library it's called, and there are all my all my brushes, luckily. And yeah, okay, they decided to differentiate each library so you can organize them in a better way, and that's so good actually. That means I have to organize them all again. And that's fine, that's not a big deal, but I'm wondering because from here and down, from here and down they are the official brushes of Procreate, so that means that if I go here, it means that they updated them probably. Okay, let me try some of them. Okay, I really like this one. Even this one is so good. Okay, so that means I can delete the normal ones on the other hand, because yeah, I think because I recognize some of them. I guess I can delete the normal. Oh, this one is so good for making, you know, the Japanese style of thinking. Okay, this one is so good, but I want to check because on pen, let me check here. Where is it? It's called ink here. They changed the several. Oh my, I have to understand how they separate. No, there is also here. Okay, they added a new section of brushes, so because there is the pen and there is the ink now. Everything was sorted in ink before. Okay. Oh, I have to experiment with a lot of them so much. Okay. Sorry, this one. Okay, it's like this. Okay, nowhere else. Okay, let's see. And the normal G pen, where it should be now? There isn't the normal G pen now. They are so interesting, by the way. And this one? Oh, this one is so good for shading. I'm discovering stuff. Okay, they did a lot of. Now it merged so well. No, this one is wonderful. No, this one is wonderful. And it's so weird how it works, because if you see it's darker on the center, it's wonderful. If I keep using the same, it will just blend. You see, now I'm using really light. This is so convenient, I should say. Okay, and if I do it again, it's darker. Okay, this one, the agrarian, is something I really want to, something I want to try. I have to experiment, not now, of course, but I'm going to experiment with these brushes. Yeah, they are so nice, so particular, okay. But I can't see, you know, there was a part where there was the G pen, the ink pen indeed, but I can't see it anymore. Because maybe it's this one. No, because you see the texture. It should be something easier. Maybe this, maybe it's this one. I'm not sure. They completely changed it. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I know that it was released yesterday, but probably it was released on the newer devices before mine, because mine is the 2023 generation and the last one is 2025, so that makes sense. They are in. Oh my! This one seems like a real brush from the real pencil, you know. Okay. They improved it a lot, I should say. They are so interesting. Oh my! Oh, okay. Sorry, why at the beginning it's like that, and then you can. They are so interesting. Yolla. Oh, it seems a marker. The marker you use to draw in traditional style, you know? Oh, it blends so smooth. Oh my, I have to try all of them. Wait, just testing them. I love this style of brushes. For coloring, this must be something really interesting. I want to go this early, but I have something to do before work, so don't worry, Reinu. See you next time. Thanks for passing by instead. That's really appreciated. Have a wonderful day. I'm like a child discovering new toys right now. Sorry. Wait a second. Okay, I'm not that in pastel style, but this is really interesting. They seem realistic, you know. Yeah, I'm in love with this one. Agree, I love this. For the way, on how, based on how I draw, this one is perfect for a lot of people. And it puts a little of texture, you see, like it's a real pencil basically, and I love it. This is so perfect for making texture too. The textures are so nice. Yeah, there is an update. If it's not available immediately, try to check for it in the later today. Auntie, thanks for the follow. I'm so hyped with this update. Okay, this is not my style, but it's good. They are way more realistic compared to them before, I should say, and full of texture. They weren't with so many textures before. So this is really wonderful, and they blend. They even, you see, I'm not trying, if I keep drawing on the same point, they blend at some point, and that's wonderful. Let's see this. Yeah, they are so realistic. I love it. They are so realistic. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, they are way better compared to before. They are way better. I think I will keep the classical, because I guess they keep the classical brushes because these ones are completely different from the classical ones they had before, the previous one basically. So if you want to keep using them, you need to change the library. If you want the new version of them, you just need to switch with this library, I guess. So it's not only the fact that I have my downloaded brush there, but it's also they want to keep you to keep the old version of these brushes. They are so good. I'm loving them, literally, because there is a lot of texture in it, and you don't have to add your texture by hand, basically. It's because it's already in the brush, but this is lovely. Hello, Mid. How are you? I hope you're fine. Even this one is so good. Even this one is so good. I have to test them to see how I can implement some of them, because I really like them. I needed to check how I can implement them on my style, basically. Oh, I tended to use this one when I make sketches, because I tended to make sketches in the pencil version. These are so something like this was something I was searching for, because what I'm using right now instead is this. These are my favorite brushes, basically. What I'm doing right now is this. It's not bad, but you see the difference. It merges way more. I'm using the same pressure, but the one here, it's way better with speaking about the merging. So I have to test it so bad. I have to working on something like this so bad, because I have something similar every time, but it doesn't work in the same way. Look at this. Even this is a watercolor brush, but it's not as good as this one, basically. It's completely different. And it has no texture. Can you see it? Only on the edge, only here, but not inside. Here it keeps the texture, and that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, I'm loving this. Oh my, what I'm doing? I don't. Okay, I didn't want to share them, but okay, I pressed it by mistake. But okay, never mind. Okay. Wait a second. I don't want to test them right now. I would love to, but if I risk to make the style different, completely different from the previous one, that's not fair in my opinion. So let's see. Oh no, way, they are way better, by the way. I'm loving them. Even this, using this as a brush, oh, they are so better. Yeah. Wait, they mean, oh, here maybe it's the DigiPen. It is here, the G pen. Found it. This is the G pen, basically. They called it Ringaruna. Now it's Ringaruna. Yeah, it's even way better. Wait, I'll try to... See? Now I'm... Okay, it's way better now. Sorry. And this is with no... Even if I'm trying to change the pressure and the direction, and it keeps staying the same. This is perfect if you want the line to be the same for all the ink, basically. This is perfect for this purpose. I'm loving it. I can't cry. I can cry right now. This is the airbrush, probably. Yeah, airbrush, and it's even better than before. Even this one. Speaking also about the pressure perception, etc. Yeah, they are way better. These are the normal one, basically. Essentials, indeed. They put the lettering. Finally, I can write more pro. They put the lettering section of brushes. I'm loving you so bad. No. Oh, wait. I love it so bad. I'm loving the developers so much right now. I'm loving it so much. Thank you for this update. And you don't know it because I can't speak about it, but Procreate made me a big favor when I had problems with my Apple account in the past because I couldn't access anymore to my Procreate application. They were so kind with me, and I'm loving the developing team for that. And compared to other kind of developers like the Nomad Scout one, etc., now that they are improving the app so much, I'm in love. I love you more than ever, guys. Please download Procreate. They deserve all the love. They deserve all. This was so fucking needed, this brush, because whenever I had to write, it was a mess doing that on Procreate. I had to use Canva or something like that. Oh my, sorry, I'm hyping because they put an update on Procreate with new brushes and new functionality. Probably I don't know all of them, but this is so amazing. I was crazy when I see the lettering section. No, it would be easier even to sign my own stuff. No, I love it. Wait. I love it so much, okay? No, it's wonderful. No, it's wonderful. I can cry right now. Okay. The old one, they know, yeah, little, but these one are way better, by the way. Also considering I found the G Pen, this G Pen is way better even than the one I have right now. I need just to put a little bit of more stabilization because I have a little bit of it. But apart from that, look how good it is. How good it is. Really, it's look at this. Okay, this is the new one. Okay, this is the new one, and now I'm going to show you the one I'm using. That's good. It's not that bad, but it's compared to this one, it's something completely different. You see how I can modulate the line way more now? I'm using the same sides. It's wonderful. It's why maybe you can perceive the differences if you are not an artist, but oh my, I can, because when I have to modulate the line, I have to do that manually. Okay, for something like what I'm using right now. Yes, okay, because when I have to modulate the line, I was making something like this, you know. It's really bad right now, but I did that by hand. Now I can handle this with pressure more. You see, it's already giant, so maybe I just needed to do it a little more like this, but apart from that, now I can start slow and then go, okay, maybe it's a little bit too much, but apart from that, okay, I'm loving it. I use the pen at usually this line, wait, you see, now I can do something like that. Oh my, I have to experiment with them a lot. I'm going to look, don't worry, Hurlo, thanks for being here. Hello, Lynx, hello. I hope Oli, remember you, of course. I hope you're going. I have to work. Don't worry, it's fine. Thanks for that, Oli. You seem like a baby in candy shop. Yeah, I am, because it helps me with my work a lot, actually. Oh my, why it's white? It's white? Why white? Okay. It changed the color based on your pressure. Sorry. It's so weird, but I like it. Okay, this one is weird. Fleira, without the E, sorry. I forgot something. This one is so weird, but I like it. No, I'm white myself, so that doesn't make any sense, but it's incredible. Okay, why white though? Why should it blend to white? Because wait, if you are in a you know, this kind of canva, that makes sense because why Fleira? Wait, I usually make the F apart from the rest, so. And why white though? It's fine with this with dark canvas, but if it's not, okay. Okay, there is a comic section I want to see. I'm not coloring. Ah, no, because I'm sorry. I was the eraser. We don't want. Ah, it's so nice. Okay. It's okay, so it's better to use it like this. Something. I wanted something like this before. I wanted something like this before. Way before. This works with the blend of... No, they prepared the one with the outline yet. No. No. I'm loving you really bad. I didn't want to... stop specularity. Okay. No, this one will be so useful. Okay, if I... Okay, so if I... Okay, should be some... Why I keep forgetting the I? But okay, apart from that, I make the F like this for the majority of time. It was so useful, but now it's so useful. Now you can avoid to go crazy for this. Yeah, it's wonderful. And if you want to fix, you can do that by hand here. I can cry. I can cry, literally. And for comics, this is the real G pen because it has a little bit of texture. Okay. This one is good. I don't usually like this kind of texture because it seems, you see, it seems it's bad quality. But it depends, of course. It depends how you use it. Okay. You can make them like this now. These are used for shadow, guys. Oh my. Okay. Dots. Okay. Oh no, this is for the effects on comics, you know. Wait, this kind of... Okay, this is wonderful. And let's see now. No, it's so cool. It's so good. So good. Okay. Oh. Okay, now I can do that with the brush. Even this, oh, it was finally they used this one. It seems something stupid, guys, but it's not. Okay, I don't really change the size of the dots, but you see, I don't know if you get what I'm doing, but even this one. Oh my, they seem stupid, guys, but they are not. Trust me, they are not. Okay, that's something. So sorry, I'm hyping right now. Real life hyping. These are so convenient. Okay, let's see. These are texture brushes, I guess. Really weird ones, I should say, but apart from that, they can be useful. Yeah, they can be useful in some way, probably. This is weird, okay. Yeah, they can be useful at some point. Arte di strada. Ah, you can make graffiti. You can make graffiti with the brushes, a brush set for that. Oh my, okay, oh my. You have so many possibilities right now. Okay. Sorry. Hype momento. Really hype momento here. Digital. Why digital? Why it's called like that, this section? This can be useful for some texture too, but not complete. Okay, a sort of glitch brushes. Creative. Okay. Really weird creative way. Okay. Okay, they don't have the airbrush section anymore for what I see though. They don't have it anymore because I think it's this one now. Oh, my bad. Because now they put it in the essentials, basically. What I can do now is trying the new G Pen with this because it won't change that much. The problem is that the style of Hollow Knight must be clear, not with a lot of line art changes. So no, in this case I will use my library with my own brushes because I needed to be clear. I love this one yet because I can control it more. I'm used to use this one, you know, so that makes sense. But yeah, I want to try the new one because that can be really useful for modulating the line a lot. It can be really useful. For now, let's use my brushes, but in the next artworks I will probably experiment with them a lot. I have to ask the permission to the owner of this commission I'm going to prepare. I have to fix colors because they sent me new references of his fursuit, and the colors with white lights are completely different. It should be gray. Instead, it comes something like this. I have to ask him if I can experiment with the line art too, because I can use it as an experiment if he agree with me. So yeah, hello Acarto. Hello. So yeah, it will be. I will work on it a lot. It's like when the brushes are very, very reactive, so that you spare your waste. Yeah, literally. Probably because white is the second chosen color. Probably. Does it have a setting where you can change what color the other pressure? Yeah, I can probably. I don't know how exactly, but I can do that probably. I can do that. One thing I want to check at this point, if they put some updates in the HUD. So wait a second, not here I guess. Maybe with Fluidify? No, because the level is empty. Wait a second. Fluidify? Not much actually. No, they didn't change a thing here for what I see. Maybe here? No. Maybe here? No. No, I think it's the same. They improved the brush settings basically. But you know what? You know, I'm pretty sure there is a dev update video about it, and I want to see it. So at least I know what they added, you know. So wait a second. Let's go back on YouTube again for a moment. And I want to check if there is because I saw a short yesterday about the update, but it wasn't released yet on my device yesterday. It was released today instead. Procreate was new on Procreate 1 day ago, and it lasted 4 minutes. Okay, perfect. We're going to watch it for a moment because I need it. I need it to before I go to start doing whatever I want. So, what this type of tool brush is called? I may need it for something. I can't find it in the app I'm using. It would save if the tag and speak. I think this one, the ones I was using before, came from the update. I didn't download anything. It was just the application update. So consider to check if on your stores there is the update. If it's not there yet, wait for it because it was released yesterday, but it was probably released to the newer device of iPad. Mine is not the last one, but the previous of the last one. So the penultimo basically, okay? And so yeah, maybe it requires a little bit more if your device is older than a particular generation, probably. So just wait for it because I didn't download anything except for the update, and it started automatically. I didn't even can't control it. So hello, by the way, a card again. I didn't remember if I greet you before, so I say that again. Okay, let's watch this video for a moment because I really needed to discover what's new apart from the brushes. And I'm pretty sure though that a lot of functionalities are not just for the new generation iPad because they have a particular new pen, you know. I'm using the second generation Apple Pencil right now, and it's different from the last generation one, from the third generation Apple Pencil. So I'm pretty sure they put a lot of improvements with that pen, more than the second and first generation. But consider that speaking about functionalities, the second generation works like the first one. Only the third differ from these two. So let's try to see. Except if you have the last iPad that was released in 2025, you can't use these updates probably. Let's see.
Procreate update 5.4 is here.
Okay.
Now brushes have always been the centerpiece of Procreate.
Yeah, I noticed that. It was so hyped.
Joined us here on the Procreate team.
Yeah, they seem way more realistic now.
And deepen that brush experience.
Yeah, I was loving that. As you can see, it was a genuine reaction.
A whole new library of brushes for everybody to enjoy. For brush
exactly.
creators, there are new settings that we've added.
A new setting to edit the brushes. So okay. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about them though.
To help navigate your collection. Plus, quite a bit more. This video is chaptered, so jump around if you need to. Otherwise, let's dive into the update and take a little look.
Okay.
Until now, there has been one brush library.
Yeah, and indeed, the classic one, indeed.
5.4 sees the introduction of multiple libraries, and those libraries are accessible with just a cheeky little pinch. All of your current brushes and the original Procreate brushes.
Yeah, what I thought, indeed, that's the confirmation, so okay.
You see the new Procreate library just waiting to be opened here, but...
one thing I want to reply to Mama. Actually, a lot of Italians are lazy, so they don't buy guanciale in the same way. Also because it's way more expensive compared to pancetta, so that's completely fine. Myself, I use pancetta for the majority of time. Also because guanciale is not a thing in Denmark, but even when I was in Italy, I buy guanciale only on special occasion. Otherwise, I use pancetta, so that's completely fine, Mama. That's perfect. And you managed to use it with the yoke, with the way I said last time, because it improved probably at that point.
The new things going on here. You can create new libraries with the plus button here.
Probably I'm going to create different libraries based, instead of having multiple sections, based on what I have to do. I'll put, so for example, nature brushes there for leaves and something like that. I have to do a work of organization probably. I will do that during this weekend.
And your libraries, which is kind of the best way to make sure everything's always safe and always accessible.
Okay.
You do get a prompt during the update whether you would like to start using iCloud. So you want
iPad in my case, not iCloud, because I have 500 gigas on my iPad for a reason.
Actions,
so
preferences, then make sure store brushes in iCloud is toggled on.
Okay. Wait, let me check. Preferences. No, I don't want them on iCloud. That can be convenient if I lose my iPad, but I have the backup on my Google Drive, so no, I don't need it.
The new Procreate library, what even is? This is over 150 handcrafted brushes.
Yeah, perfect, perfect.
Sets.
So I'm happy it worked. I'm happy it worked.
Wash, oils, markers.
You see, it's even better with this. You probably need some practice to master the sauce, like my husband did, but apart from that, take your time and it will become better and better.
Creative. And there's a whole bunch more.
I noticed that.
This isn't a replacement library, it is an additional or an extension to the included brushes. It's a lot. Now, between the brushes in the classic library and with the new Procreate library, you're probably going to need some kind of a way to search for things.
Well, it's normal.
Drag down at any time from inside your brushes to use brush search, which will locate
that's so convenient.
Yes, but
Okay.
also brush sets.
Oh
and
my, that's so
brush
convenient.
libraries as well.
Because when you
Brush
download
search
so many
works with
brushes like
emojis
me, you
too.
can't
So
find
if you
them
like
from time to
naming
time.
things with little pictures, you can also search for things with little pictures, which actually leads quite
That's so
nicely to the next
useful
thing.
when you have to search for a
something
brush so
will often
bad.
be easier when the thing that you want to find stands out a little bit.
That's
Icons
wonderful.
for brush sets can now be personalized, and there's quite a few.
I got it immediately.
Also, if the name of a brush set has an emoji for its first character, you can toggle off the assigned icon, and that emoji will then become the brush set icon. And brush thumbnails are getting some love. Inside of Brush Studio, there's a
I
new
go
category
crazy
of
because of
settings
these.
called Preview.
These are
Here, you can use
optimization
different
stuff,
demo
guys,
inputs
but they are
to
so
explore
fucking
how the
useful.
brush
Trust me.
thumbnail
Me that I work
While
every
in
time with
Brush
Procreate
Studio,
for every
you've
kind of
revisited
commission
all
and
the
artwork I
settings
have to
and
create.
added
This
some
is a
new
life
settings
changer,
too.
literally.
Full brush pressure curve control.
Okay.
New jitter controls in stroke path settings. Spacing with speed in dynamic settings.
Okay.
And more
I don't know how
control
to
over
create
shape
them,
roundness
so for
and
me
shape
this is basically like learning a new
Then
language.
there's alpha threshold, which repurposes transparency values to kind of act like a toggle. for pixels
I'm
to
learning
either be
about, because this
on
was
or
the
off.
update.
Some
I
really
can't
beautiful
make a brush
feature
myself,
results.
for
Some other
example,
improvements in
but
5.4
this
is
is an
color
improvement I
history
can
for
now.
device
Maybe it's
sizes.
easier to
Color history
personalize and
improved a lot
customize a
too.
little bit the
A
brush
new
now,
color
you know.
palette has been added. More granular
Okay, I don't
details
really
and
care
many
about
smaller
this, but
fixes and
okay.
improvements can be found in the release notes on the App Store.
Okay, well, okay.
5.4 is out now, so if you haven't got it yet, maybe jump over to the App Store and hit that update
It
button.
was released
We really hope you
yesterday,
enjoy
but I got
Procreate
it this
5.4.
morning because I
See
checked
you
for
next
it
time.
when I see the reel about this video. I saw the reel, not this video. Okay, can we check it really fast at this point? Wait a second, let's move again here so we can check it all together. I'm not sure if I have to... wait, I'm not sure what kind of data you can see if I go to the App Store, so wait a second for it. I just want to search for the Procreate. I don't mind if you see my email actually, but because it's the same I use for work, so... But, no, not Procreate Pocket, but this one. Okay, I can show you now, so we can see it together. Wait a second, I'll turn off the music again. Okay, so... Let's see at this point where is supposed to be. Where it's supposed to be here, maybe. Now, where can I see the updates? Ah, here, what's new? Sorry. Okay, new brushes. Brushes search. I see the brush file management. I see that. New brush studio setting. Okay. Brush preview. Okay. Color improvements. But that's what he said, basically. There's nothing new. Or wait, maybe... No, it's... No, there's nothing new, actually. There's nothing new what he say, but okay. Okay, now we know it at least. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. So, now let's come back to reality. Before experimenting more with the new brushes, I have to complete this with the same style I used, because otherwise it's pretty clear they will be different. So, let's focus on what I have to do for now. Is it my brush? No, actually. I would love to use this, actually. I really would love to. But it's better to keep the old ones for now. Now that they have to be the same way like the others, yes. Okay, let's work on it. Hello, Cash. Hello. How are you? I hope you're fine. Okay, now. Okay. No, it's not completely
the only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water bottle. Now, what did I tell you? Always be hydrated.
Can you be patient for a moment? Wait a second. Okay. I want this to be the same size though. Okay, now it is. Okay. Now, I'll drink. Hello, Nova. Hello. It's basically me being myself, Cornetto. It's part of my content, okay? And I was speaking about art. So at least we are in the right section, okay? How are you, Nova? I hope you're fine. At least I was yapping about the theme we are going to work on, okay? And it was useful for me to discover new stuff. Huh. Okay, so voila. Okay. Let's see if it will be fine like this. Wait, because there is this line here. No, wait, it must be straight. Otherwise it will be weird. Okay, let's make this one now. You see, I have to fix the lines a lot right now because I can't take advantage of the pressure and my bristol for doing that. I have to do that manually. With the new brushes instead I can do that. So that's convenient. That's really, really convenient. Thanks for that. Thanks, Nova, for that. I really appreciate it. No, small. I want it to be smaller. Something, yeah, something like this. Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. So, no, I know. By the way, don't worry. I know you're joking and stuff like that. Don't take it. No, never take what I say seriously. It's clear when I'm really angry or so for real. When I'm angry for real. So, don't worry. I'm for the majority of time I'm just joking around. Now I want it to be more like this. Okay. Okay, that's fine, but I have to make it more straight. Right after it, if I remember well, it's the time of sit, and I have to design a sort of hyena for him, a subspecies of hyena. So it will be interesting. If you're interested in getting one of your seeing this style, guys, check my VGen. They were on sale this weekend. I'm sorry if you lost it. Now you can find them listed on VGen instead. Today, it seems my English doesn't suck, so that's a relief, because last time I was really shish. It's an Italian mean, when you can't speak English properly, we Italians say you are speaking shish English, because it reminds of a political meme we have, basically. I'm not shish anymore, so that's a relief. It depends by the day, for what I noticed. Even because I'm attending, if you know that, Tai Chi lessons lately, and I speak with them in English, and they speak a really good English despite them being Danish. They speak really well in English, but I could notice even for them that sometimes they can speak it more fluently and sometimes not. It just depends by the day. I guess it's the same problem I have when I stream in English, indeed. And I felt them so bad, actually, because I was like, I can feel you. I have the same problem from time to time. Sometimes I speak a really shish English. Sometimes not. Sometimes I'm good. Today is one of the good days. So we're perfect. It depends. I don't know why, but probably because it's not my native language, so I have to think more. And it happens that I'm fresher some days and some days just not. If you understand me, that's fine. And anyway, of course. But I would love to be understandable and like this every day, not only on random days. But apart from that, I will improve, I guess. The more I will speak, the less this will happen, probably. So that makes sense. Okay, done this. Now let's do the ear here. Okay, it's coming all together now. Okay, I'm satisfied with the outcome. So okay, now I want to try a straight line, but it must not coincide with the ear, otherwise it would be ugly. Okay, something like this can work. No, this one is not for one. Really? For one. Never mind. Let's try. I guess it's right now. Let's try to see it. It reminds me a lot of Fenneco, because basically the style is simple in the same way, so it really reminds me of Fenneco. Fenneco from Gretsuko, I'm referring to her. I don't know if you know the show, but I really recommend it. It's weird up here though, so wait, I have to fix it, because maybe it's too up, so wait a second. I'll fix it, and for doing that I'll use another layer, just for being sure. Yeah, it should be like this. It's not visible, that area, so I don't know if I should make it like this. No, not so much, maybe. Now, you know what? Specularity can help here. Okay. Okay, but no, intersections. I hate them. I hate intersections. They are fine. I just want to remove them, because I think this eye should be a little bit less visible and less pointy here. I don't know. Let's take it how it was supposed to be. Maybe to fix it more properly, I should do something like this. Okay, and let's do this. It will be bad, don't worry. Okay, trust the process. Something like this, and now I have to erase. No, it's I can't find the position of eyes for the majority of time. Not this kind of eyes, at least. Let's deform it. Oh my. Okay, wrong part. Let's see like this. It's better actually. So, okay. Maybe I just need to. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, now. What should I draw? I got distracted, so I went quiet. No, it's fine. No, don't worry for that. I don't know. If you want to draw something about the Silk Song with me, why not? Why not take advantage of this? Yeah, I want though to be more like this. A little bit of modulation of the line, I want it anyway. So, okay. So now I can merge them, right? Because they are fine. So the show, what kind of show? It's not what I'm speaking, what I'm drawing, it's not a show. It's a video game instead. It's different. You don't know Hollow Knight? No, you know because you purchased it. What are you speaking? Well, I was speaking about what? Maybe I lost myself in my discussions. Sure, exactly. Sure, no, you know Hollow Knight because you commissioned me, so you know it for sure. But my friends want to watch it because the cuteness. What? Agretsuko. Sorry, I was speaking about Agretsuko. My bad. I jump from a topic to another so easily that I can't even remember my own topic. But apart from that, Agretsuko. It seems stupid, but it's actually speak about adulthood for the majority of time, I guess. The passage, I should say, between being a young adult and being a adult, basically. Yeah, it speaks about that, about relationship, about you should handle your life, about how you should approach a certain kind of relationship. No, sorry. It's written correctly, actually. Actually, it's a deeper show than you imagine, despite the style being cute. It speaks about being an adult, basically, for the majority of time. Having a relationship problem, having not only speaking about a romantic relationship, also friendship, you know. It speaks about a lot of stuff, about works in Japan, the problem of working in Japan, because when you know there, you can't even try to complain about the boss or try to go against their idea because otherwise you wouldn't respect them. So it speaks about the daily lifestyle of common worker in Japan, probably, in particular, of course, because it's set in Japan, so that makes sense. But yeah, it speaks about daily life, basically, being an adult, why it sucks to be an adult, basically, for the majority of time. I noticed here a mistake, by the way, because this here is too high, so we have to make it a little bit down, but it's better to separate it. Should be more like this. And now I'll fix everything. Okay. Now let's erase the wrong area. Okay. Yeah, better like this. Okay. Now let's fix everything. Yeah, exactly. It has a cute mask and then it hits in your head with the realism and the everyday stuff that anyone can experience in his life. Yeah, for the majority of time, don't get thrilled or, how can I say that? Don't get fooled by the appearance of a show, because for the majority of time they speak about a deeper situation than you expect, probably, because despite being the style of Sanrio, of course, because it's a Sanrio show, despite that, it speaks about really interesting stuff. So I highly recommend to watch it, because from time to time I feel like a Gretsuko, especially the first season, because I had a toxic relationship like she had in some way, not completely, but it was worse, unfortunately, for me. But yeah, I experienced some of the same thing. Not every time, because you can't decimate yourself every time, of course, but this kind of show really works well because they are really common. They are speaking about a really common problem that everyone have. So yeah, I highly recommend to watch the show. Even if it seems stupid, it's not. Trust me, watch it. It's deeper than you imagine. Just give it the possibility to improve, and that's it. Don't worry, Curlo. Have a nice day, you too. Thanks for passing by. It sounds interesting. I might give it a watch. Do you know what platform it's on? It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. There are other ways. if you know what I mean, of course, but it's on Netflix. You can see there are like 4 seasons, if I remember well, 4 of them, so you can find it kind of easily actually. And you can enjoy it for a long time. It's they are not speaking about another season now that I'm, you know, it's that kind of show that you can keep going because it's speaking about daily life. So if you make multiple seasons of the same show, it's fine in this case because it's like a soap opera, we can say, okay. And this fit well with multiple seasons. We are not hearing from it for a long time yet. I really hope they will make another season of it because it's that kind of show that allow to have multiple seasons easily actually too. It would be a shame if they stop producing it. I enjoyed it a lot, even the last season. So I started watching for the cute character and just cried. Yeah, I mean the same basically. I'm on the stage of hating my world and my boss. Oh no, I'm sorry for that. Hopefully I don't end up drunk in front of him and screaming my rage out on his face like Retsuko did basically. Like Retsuko did. I can get why this happened though. And a lot of these shows should teach the others how you should behave in front of the others. Yeah, just to avoid this kind of situation, because if you lead your colleague or your worker to frustration and to go crazy like this, maybe there's something wrong in your method, you know? This shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen totally. Okay, I have to make a single line for this. Let's see if I will manage to. More or less. Okay, I can stop here though, I guess. Okay. And I can handle them in a different way. Okay. No, I deleted too much. Okay. Okay, now. No, I have to make this, otherwise it would be wrong. Now I can make this bigger. And now maybe this one shouldn't go upper. Prefer maybe to start here. It won't be that easy to do so. Okay, maybe I can fix it. Okay. Okay. It's all right now. Okay, perfect. Now, that's why I had to make it in advance, but I did it. Perfect. I will make it more bigger because they are details of the cloak. Okay, now maybe you should consider to make another layer to simplify my life, you know? Why I always tend to make it complicated when I have tools for making it easier. I hate when it happens, but this is me. Hi. Instead of doing what I'm doing right now, I could make another layer, but I'm lazy, so this happens. When you're too lazy, this happens. Don't be lazy like me, guys. Use your tools. Use the tools you have. You can trust your skills for sure, but why making your life more difficult if you can avoid that? So, in the first place too, you know? So, okay, I like how it is. Perfect. Now, the body. And actually, I'm a little bit confused because I'm not sure. No, okay, it must not be visible actually, so that's fine. But maybe a little bit this part. So, yeah, it's better like this. It was so weird otherwise. Okay, so here we are. Let's make the body. Let's make the body. I want a straight line. Perfect. This is not straight though, so okay. Now if I do this, I should make something like this. Perfect. Aha. Use your tools, as I say. Use your tools whenever you can. Okay. Okay. I want to make the hand. Want to make the hand more spiky. So something like this, perfect. And I don't know if the other, not so much actually. Don't know if I should make it visible in the first place, but I don't think so. Okay, now the hair, the other part of the hair. I would love to keep the shape like this, so let's try. No, ugly line, okay. Really straight, and now let's see if they work. Let's see if they work. I think they work. Wait, no, it's better to do something like this though. No, wait. Ah, my bad. Okay. Okay, they are finally... No intersection, please. Okay. Should be... No, let's pretend so I can make them more properly. Okay. So now let's erase everything. Let's see if it works. I'm done with it otherwise, so I can color it. Okay, today I'm managing to speak and to work at the same time. That's something good. No, there is an intersection. No. Okay, I can fix it like this. Let's pretend it goes like this. Intersection are the worst thing that can happen in an artwork, guys, because it breaks like the shape of it. And it's let's say if you see it, the artwork will be perceived in a different way compared to this now. If it was like this, it was even worse. So trust me in that. Here actually there is also an intersection that shouldn't be, so tangents, we hate tangent, artist hates tangent lines, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, though, but I have to change this one in this case, so wait, something like this should be okay. Okay, no almost avoid an intersection, so that's fine. Okay, let's see without the... It's good, but can we improve this line? I don't like how it is, so let's make it start from here, and maybe it's better like this. Okay. Okay, with color should be even better. So now maybe let's fix... I read soon what you're writing. Wait, so just for it. Maybe you're quiet, but... Okay, everything else is all right. Okay, let's try to color it. Let's merge everything, and now magic trick. I hope they improved in some way even this selection tool, because it's not that good as you imagine right now. So I don't remember the color of the cloak. Okay, for now let's make the base color of the character. It's pink, really? Oh, it doesn't seem pink. Okay. Okay, since it's so light, let's make the... No, not like this. Okay. Oh, I got it. That's the reason why you should make this kind of stuff, so you can see mistakes. I don't remember the color of the cloak, how it should be, so let's check it. And I think I know what you mean, the Captain Jack Sparrow way. Exactly. I mean that if you don't have Netflix, consider that it's worth for shows, okay? And because try to imagine it, if you do that in the Jack Sparrow way, at least you know the show, so you can start to buy merchandise and to speak about it, and it's useful for the creators of the show, you know? So even the pirate way can be good in some way, okay? Even the pirate way can be good. Green, okay, let's make it green. I think I use the same green of the eyes, maybe the pupil, since they are not here. At this point, I can consider the lighter version of gray, since the eyes are basically void. Oh, I noticed a mistake here. You shouldn't be here. Okay. Can I? Okay, and now maybe in the same layer. Okay. And then now that I think about it, I'm also on the karaoke phase. Oh, that's fine. Why not? I'm always in my karaoke phase for the majority of time, because whenever it happens that I can sing, even when I do hard, I don't care. Even if I'm not the best singer you can meet, I don't care. I just sing and that's it. You have to accept it. I'm sorry. Not a singer like Singalek, but at least I try, okay? That the character with her dress really like that is like Marilyn Monroe standing over the greatest for so long ago. Literally, I wanted to try to make it more dynamic. I managed to do that, so I'm happy. And yeah, I took the advantage of this to experiment a little bit. If the design is not too complex, because maybe it's similar to Hornet, I'll take advantage of this occasion to make it like this. But it must be a standing position anyway. So if I can do that, okay, but I won't make like he's pretending to jump or run or something like that, because consider it must be a PNG tuber. So if it's dynamic and stays still, it's weird. If it's static or just standing, that makes sense instead. Luigi, thanks for the renovation of your subscription. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you for that. Welcome again to the guild officially. You're not a trainee anymore. Okay, wait a second. I want to fix it. Thank you. Sometimes I just turn the volume to 11 and sing a metal in my car. Why not? Do that. Don't disturb the others, bother the other while doing that, like Fiona do. But apart from that, you can do whatever you want. So yeah, feel free to do that. I'm the same. When I am in the car with my husband driving, but even when I drive, I start to sing and that's the end. I'm sorry for him. You know what? Since we are speaking about singing, let's put my playlist so maybe you can hear me from time to time singing something. Not every time, because it depends by the song, but maybe. Let's try to. Okay. Let's take this one. If you are from YouTube, you can't hear it, guys. Just check up there what I'm listening to, okay? So maybe you can try to listen to it too at the same time. Nah, I don't agree with that. Not in this case, I'm sorry. I can never agree with that. No, it can't work. I'm sorry. I'm that kind of person that I enjoy to sing, but with a closed window. That makes sense. If I have to disturb the others, I'm not convinced in doing that. So that's a problem. Nah. I don't know the lyrics of this song. Lyrics or lyrics? I don't know. How it should be pronounced, sincerely? Lyrics. Okay, thank you. It just arrived, and I immediately say, how it should be said? No, it's transparent. I took no, okay, only with the brown. Okay, perfect. Because I don't know if you can see, there is a little bit of difference in tonality. Maybe you can see it now, because I turned on the opacity by mistake, but only here, luckily, not on with the green. Otherwise, I had to recolor it all again. Luckily, it was just with the brown. I Fake It by Sitter is always a song that gets me to sing. What do you want? He booped my cheek for reasons, my husband. And now my nose. Okay, real life though. So okay, whatever. You were on a call before. Okay. Now, he was not with me before because of a call he had, and that makes sense. I think they can't hear me yapping about random stuff. You lose me.
I can boop early.
By the way, you lose me went in hype because they updated Procreate with new brushes.
I lost you.
What I said?
You lose me.
Whatever. Not in that sense, okay?
You always know where you are.
Yeah, that's perfect. By the way, you lost the occasion where I was yapping and going crazy after the, in a good way, after the Procreate update, because they added a new brush sheet that's now easier to handle, and I'm not using them right now, but look at this. Now we have multiple libraries. I can put more different texture and stuff. I was hyping for this. It seems stupid, but it's not. They put even the lettering thing. I was going crazy for that because now I can sign more properly my stuff.
Yeah, it's game changing. Yeah,
it is. It is. Look at this. It is.
Have an underline.
Yeah, and it seems stupid, but it works, okay? It seems stupid, but it works. They saw that and they say, I was like in the candy shop for them when I was yapping about this.
So cool.
And trust me, it improves my work a lot, okay? I want to experiment with them so bad, but I can't now, so I can't. I have to focus on the same style, and I can't experiment with them, not now. With I will do that with commission. I'm sorry if you are my commissioners, but I'm pretty sure it will become something good, so don't complain about it. But okay, you can't, basically, so okay. You are obliged to accept my new way to work and experimenting with your own stuff, okay? Okay. No, actually, that makes sense, because if you check my artworks, every time with every passing month, my art is different. Not so much, of course, but it's different, by the way, because I improve, because I experiment, I find a new way to draw the same thing in a different way that I like more. And that's what happens. That's the reason why you see my style changing a little bit step by step, and improving too, probably, because I always tend to experiment. I never stop, and I'm not stuck in a single way to draw stuff, you know, because I always want to improve and learn new stuff, because I'm pretty sure I'm not the best artist in the world, even if you love my art style, you know. I'm honest about it, and there are way better artists in my opinion, and I want to be like them, you know. I want to be fully satisfied with my own art, and I can't do that if I be stuck with the same art style I have, you know. And that's the reason why I always try to experiment, by the way. So yeah, I hope you agree with it, because yeah, it's really easy to see me improving in this kind of way. Okay, I don't like the shape of it, so let's maybe, yeah, more like this. It's make more sense, but I have to fix it. In the meantime, Kirito moment. If you are obsessed with Sword Art Online, here's your moment to shine. Okay. But I'm Fiona said this time I can't blast a fairy, then notice me the other people. I have to get going. Hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, don't worry. See you next time, LV. Thanks for passing by again. You're so lovely. Thanks for passing by. It should be something like this, because when I shade it, sorry, I'm so stuck with this. Be patient, basically. Yeah, something like that. Okay. There are some other strokes of pink hair. No, for what I see, no. Okay. So now, okay, she has this kind of stuff. So let's make them here, maybe a little. Let's try to make them. Okay, makes sense. I can't make them that wide, but I will. Something like this, even here. Oh wait, I did it badly. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, and so now should be something like this and something like this. Okay, well, the base of the hair is like this. Only this one, or also the, no, only this one. I can see it from the behind part. Okay, so let's make this. Let's make this and the tip too. Okay, let's shape it in a better way. Even this part. Okay, now it's fine. And it should go all the here. So, no, but it's weird if it's visible there. So no, never mind, I won't put it. Instead here, I have to, but I will make another layer for this. So something like this with a blue tip. Blue tip and lines actually, so let's make them too. Ah, wait, okay, managed to do that. Okay. Now, lines like this. Okay. Not sure if they should be more like this. Maybe yes. Okay, now I'll fix them. I'll fix them immediately. Yeah, okay, no, it's fine. There's something else I have to color. I'm not convinced about the position of these two, so wait a second. They should be less visible, actually. The nose is, yes, it's a particular color, and it's this one, it's the same, so let's keep it. And maybe I can fix it with line art later, because I want to do something else. I can consider, since legs are like this, to make the line art here, down here, a dark brown. So they are more aligned with the style, you see. Okay, why it's different, with different colors? Okay, whatever. So, oh, there are some mistakes, I see. So, okay, let's fix them. Why it's like that? There are different opacity, and now I'll check it. They shouldn't be different. That's it. Okay, let's fix this. What's happened here? Let me check at this point. I'm pretty sure this one is fine. I don't know what happened. Probably the opacity is different. I can fix this problem in a really simple way, actually. I can do that immediately. So, just make multiple layers of colors. Now that I completed it, I can merge them together. It keeps standing, really? It was a more matter of line art. Okay, not a big deal. It's that, okay, solved. Fixed it. Opacity is not a thing anymore. Okay, I noticed some stuff around, so let's get rid of them. Okay, shading. Let's go for shading. Yeah, I love her too a lot. Never actually played this game, but the character design is so good. Me too, actually. I played Hollow Knight, but I never completed it because of the grinding. I was completely against the grinding of that game. It seems that Silksong has less grinding, but still I don't want to try it. I don't want to try it because I was like burnt by that experience. I was bored so much because of that, because I had to farm all the money again because I bought the wrong item in the wrong moment, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that every time I do a mistake, just because, but not because I did a mistake, but because you know, you don't want to, you don't know the story, so it's normal you want to buy different stuff. And then I discovered that I had to buy a lantern before that. It was fucking pricey, and I was stuck because I couldn't progress in the dungeon. So it was like, okay, I don't want to grind again the money just for buying a lantern or whatever. I just dropped the game. I played it when it was free for Game Pass, and that's it, basically. I think it's still on Game Pass, actually. Not sure about it. I don't think it's the right color to shade this one, though. So wait a second. Let's try with this. Yeah, maybe this one is better. Yeah, maybe this one is better. Actually, this one shouldn't be this dark, but less. So because there's a little bit of light, I will shade it later, so it makes more sense, but to make it visible. Here lights, here darkness, yeah. I have to consider to use multiple color for shading in this case. Now trust the process. Trust in the process. You know, I have to get the reference I was using for this cloak, so I know how the shade should impact. Wait a second. It was Hornet, the reference, so wait a second for it. Oh, KDA moment. Okay. It's not the same completely, but at least I have the design of it. Na 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 na. Okay, I did them right, incredible. Because I'm not familiar with the folding of clothes, etc., even with the shade of them. So if I have a reference for it, it's better, basically. I'm not completely familiar with them. I'm familiar with characters and fur, not clothes. I have to learn them. That's why I make these cloak so flowy, actually. I think I'll take advantage of the line I made there for this part. Okay, wait, I'm coming. Let me do this. Okay, this part should be darker, not completely, of course, but let's try to make it on the contrary. Okay. Okay. I'll make it darker later, but this is the shading part, so not much details I have to put. And that's what the bed is to. Hello, Nebu. Hello. I don't know if I greeted you. I don't remember, but I saw you pop at some point. Hello, how are you? Thank you. Thank you. I'm preparing a crew of bug nights, actually. I have to do yet 10 of them or something like that. And I will do all of them step by step. Just be patient and I will make all of you. If you're interested in getting your OC in this style, consider to check my vision. Okay, now done that. Okay, cape shaded with basic colors. So now I want to shade these two, but not now, not like this. So I forgot this. Sorry, forgot this. Forgot this. And actually, I should do more here too. Even a little bit. All city. All city, yes. Na 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 na. Okay. I will shade it probably later, but didn't want this. The lights come from there, from the top, so it should be a little bit shaded here, just a little bit. On your face, na 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 na. Okay, I have to work a lot on shading this part later. Na 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 na. Hello, Solar. Sorry, just saw you. I'm focused. I should put the sticker, but I'm way more talkative today. I'm managing to be multitasking, basically, so I don't know. But maybe I should put it anyway, even if I'm talkative. Wait, I'll put the focus sticker. If I am in my shrimp version, I'm not sure you're going to see it properly, but wait a second. Here we are. Okay, I have to consider to put it somewhere else, but I have the tuft in my head, so it's weird to put it on my forehead. But okay, for now, let's be happy with what I have, I guess. Okay, now. Yeah, lights coming from the top and this direction, so. Na 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 na. Okay, we'll work a lot with shading here. I did that in Dark Souls 2. In the game, you can get the souls of bosses and you can trade them in for weapons. And there was a great sword I wanted from the Fume Knight and ended up buying his longsword. Oh no. It irritated me because the only way bosses respawn is by beating the game and starting a new game plus. Oh no, so you lost the occasion. I hate this kind of stuff, especially if it's something that you need to progress with the game. So you're stuck basically at that point, you know. I hate doing that kind of stuff. So I said, you know what, whatever. I didn't even buy this game. I don't want to finish it. I don't feel obliged to finish it. And that's it. I'm sorry a little bit because I know it's a great game, but I hate this grinding. I know that they improved it on Silk Song, for example, but yet I'm burned. We can say I'm burned by this, so I'm not sure I will play it. I know I enjoy the story of Hollow Knight. I know all the story about it because it's intriguing, of course, and I'm curious. I watch the gameplay for that. But I'm not sure if I will ever play it again. I can maybe consider Silk Song in the future though, not now, in the future. I'm not that interested in buying it right now. Instead, now I'm really focused on Digimon Story. I pre-ordered it yesterday, for example, because it seems so good. I'm waiting for so long for a good Pocket Monster game, and it seems one of them. I think I never had the same feeling I had with Nexomon for years. The only good and worthy Pocket Monster game, in my opinion, is Nexomon. With some others, also Temtem can be good, for example. But there's something wrong, I can tell. I don't know how to explain it because I don't know it myself. But maybe Temtem was not good for post-game or something like that. Even Cassette Beast. The Cassette Beast disappointed me a little bit for the story, for example. It seemed deeper, but it was not in the end. It's good, okay. It was not that bad because I enjoyed the gameplay a lot, but it didn't convince me completely. The only one I joined from the start to finish was Nexomon. Indeed, I can't wait for the release of the third chapter of this game. I can't wait for it, but I think there will be a long waiting yet, so never mind, I'll just wait for it, you know. I'll just wait. I want to put the details, not so much, because they're supposed to be a sort of stone hairs, if that makes sense. I don't want to add too many details, but I want them to be similar to that. So we're going to see. Okay, let's do this here. Can take advantage of these two. Okay, shading moment, but before doing that, let's emphasize stuff here. And you know, in this case, I think I can use the new hairbrush they added. It should be in essentials, yeah, because I think this one is way better to do what I have in mind, at least. Oh my, no, sorry for the jump scare. Didn't mean to. No, I want to be precise here. Actually, it should be something like this. Okay. Because I want to do a part. Actually, I'm wrong here. Wait. I want to do a particular thing here. And it should be darker here and less dark upside. Oh, wait, though. I needed to get used to this airbrush, I guess. Now. Okay, now. In this case, I need my brush set. I will need to jump from one to another really often. But apart from that, I can actually do something else. Okay, there's a dot here, shouldn't be. Okay. Oh no, wrong. Okay. Oh, I was in the wrong layer, my bad. Okay. 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 No, not so much, just a little bit. Actually, maybe I can merge it better. Okay, let's merge it. Okay, everything else is right. I'm basically blurring here. That's what I'm doing. I'll keep this one straight, but I'll blur this one instead. I think I need a bigger brush. Okay, yes, definitely. But it's a Christmas song. Wait, maybe it's too... Yeah, maybe it's too early for this one. Wait a second. Well, it's never early for Christmas, but you know, maybe Halloween is better at the beginning. We're not even in the Halloween vibes yet, so maybe it's better in that case. Okay. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay. No, must be more precise. Actually, I should add more shading here before doing this, what I'm doing right now, but who cares? Now I'll fix it. Okay, no, I will do that the same thing here. Okay. Okay, now put more shading here. I'm in the right, no, but it's fine. Okay, whatever. Okay, make them stronger here. Okay, let's shade them a little bit, just a little bit. I don't like them here. I don't like them here, so let's fix them. Okay. I'm in the no, because I'm in the OS. It's kind of clear. I'm not used to that airbrush. I needed to learn how to use the other brushes properly. It was kind of clear. I was not used to that way to use it. Okay, so now let's make this like this, and here should be darker actually. Okay, so now let's shade this. Na, 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 na. I'm coming, wait for me. Okay. Okay, wait, I did a mistake here. Okay. K-pop un momento. I will keep them straight apart from this. Okay, now darker parts. Okay, hello Stop, hello Razor, hello, all of you. Hello Cayman, hello Blaze, sorry, I just saw you, I was in focus mode. Sorry. Neon green is wild. I'm happy for that, but the color was chosen by the owner of this character actually, so it was not my idea this time, but it works well because it's the color of her eyes, so it works well. I think putting it on your nose would be funny. Also, would you mean that your chin doesn't hide it when you're looking down. Oh, really? Okay, that's a relief. Oh, that's a relief. On my nose will be fine, actually. The problem is it would hide the feature of my hairy nose, and I don't want to hide it. That's the problem. There are a lot of stuff I don't want to hide, so that's the problem. The neck was the most useful part to put it, so on my front will be weird. I can try, though. I can try. Wait a second. Let's try all together to repose it. I can do that like this. I can try to put it on... Oh, wait, I have, of course, not upper chest, but on my head. It must be... well, of course, it's up there. Okay, wait a second. Try now. Oh, no, Okay, I want it to be like this. I can try to put it behind my hair on my forehead. Wait a second. I can try. I have to rotate it though. I don't... Okay, it's the red. I can't see it, but okay, wait a second. You know what? Better for me. Make me giant. Oh, you know, better. Sorry, Fleira jump scare. Fleira jump scare in a weird way because I can see myself more properly like this. No, not hide, but move. So it should be. Wait. Okay, I have to rotate it a little bit more. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit hidden by my hair, though. I try to put it more down. Let's see. Maybe this can work. Wait, let me... I'm trying to fix my stuff. Can you... I needed to fix my stuff, but it was the right moment for you? Do you think it was the right moment doing that? Okay, wait. I have to move it. Okay. Maybe it can work like that. What do you think? Maybe it can work because it's visible, especially when the hair go up. But it's visible for what I see. Maybe it can work like this. Wait, I want to pose it better. Maybe a little bit down. Just a little bit like this. Okay. What do you think? It can work like this, I guess. I'll hide the gizmo. Wait a second. Okay. I think it can work. I think this can work. What do you think? Oh, but it goes down my hair, so that makes sense. What do you think? What do you think? Thanks for the sub, Shadow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, there are the sales right now for the subscription. If you want to take advantage of this is the right moment to sub, I guess. And actually, after, I think, by tomorrow or the beginning of the next week, I will complete the commission for this month, that are this one. And... this one that is your character here, as you can see, and this one. Once I finish them, I think I will take advantage to draw my emoji, because I have to do them again. Thanks for that. Oh, thanks. I think because some of them will be replaced
Shadow
and updated.
Wolfen has planted 30 floribits.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah, I have to update some of them. There are some of them that are already updated. You can't see them on YouTube, unfortunately, guys, but consider that these ones are new. And I have to replace not all the others, just some of them. For example, I will replace this one. I will replace this. What else? Let me check. This one will be done again. No, this one not instead, not the Giga Chad. The Giga Chad will remain. I have to update though this one. I'm not sure about the laughing one, but also this one actually. This one will be replaced, updated actually, not replaced only, but they will be replaced, this one instead, the one you see up there. So yeah, and the others will remain, so don't worry, you can use the tail again, you can use the tail, the paw, whatever, so... I think putting it on your nose and read that, it's probably yet another look to the story up from YouTube kinda game, probably. Is Witcher free? I don't want the game to end. That's another thing. If you don't want to end a game because it's too good, I can. That's a different thing, and I can completely understand it. But after a while, a game can become boring because it's repetitive, of course, after some time. Maybe it's a relief that it's ending after some point. Otherwise, you will be bored. But yeah, when a game is good, it's a shame, of course. Hello, thanks for passing by here. So, Stroop, thanks a lot for that.
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water bottle. Now, what did I tell you? Always be hydrating.
Temtem was grindy. And also difficult because the battles were not simple like Pokemon, you know? You had a really hard time, especially with bosses. I remember I had some difficulties with the end boss, because I won't spoiler it because the battle is really particular there, but it was really hard for me to beat that one. Also because I'm that kind of person that loves to play with the temps I like aesthetically. I tend to make a team with different types inside, but I want to use only the Temtem I like. I don't want to be obliged to play with a particular Temtem just because of its stat or the type he has, you know? So I tend to make a different, each Temtem or monster basically different from each other, at least with the type, but I don't mind if it's good or not with stat. And that can be a problem for some games, especially with a game like Temtem. Yeah, it's definitely too early, I agree with that. Of course, it's the perfect timeline, it was you, Cornetto. Hello, Shadow, hello. Hello, Moose, hello. Sorry, I was in the middle of focus mode, so I didn't read everything, I'm sorry for that. I'm gonna have a job next week, so maybe I can actually afford to commission. Oh, don't worry, it's completely fine. I'm always open. The only thing that can differ from my schedule, we can say, is the queue, because since I never close them, the only difference is the queue, and it can be long, it can be short. Right now, it was short last week, now it's fucking long, because the next available slot is in December, basically. It was way shorter before, now I'm messed up until December. This one will, and the customer knows it, or probably, don't worry, I always warn my customer. This one will probably go here, actually. I'm not sure I will manage to make all of these free in the same months. Not because I can't do that, but I have to work on other stuff too. Not only commissions, unfortunately. That's why I take slots each month. Each month has a particular number of slots, and so yeah, and I have a lot of these bug nights to do, as you can see. Oh, the next one is Jerv. Oh, okay, you're the next Elder, sorry. You're the next, I'm curious about it. Okay, so yeah, the next slot available will be in December. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do next January, because maybe I will go to Italy, maybe not, I don't know actually. And considering that I think I'll have or 1 or 2 slots free, for free, not for free, but available, you know. So I needed to organize. I don't know if I will be in Italy for a longer period or not. Not so long, but maybe 2 or 3 weeks. That's what I mean. So we'll see. No, sorry. No, it's me, because I should be more active instead. It's my fault. But sometimes when I'm too focused, it's difficult. I try to yap whenever I can, actually, because I prefer doing that, of course. I'm a streamer, I have to entertain you in some way, you know, but sometimes with art it's difficult, especially when I have to focus on a particular thing. So I'm sorry if I go silent from time to time. So sorry for that. Okay, now I have to do another layer of shading. Na 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 na, we don't like this one, we can go all night. But they put new layers. Now I'm noticing that they put a new... What's Ombreggia? They put a new layer. I didn't remember this one. Oh, I didn't remember that one. Ombreggia. It's new, this one. There was just darker and bird color. It should be something like that. Really? There is a new one. Oh, that's good. I'm trying to use this. Can you see the difference of my... What happened? I
Shadow
can't see the
underscore
alert
Wolfen
yet.
has increased the guild party by 10
Oh
members.
my, thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my, but I can't see the notification, so I don't know who I have to greet. Thanks for that, though. Thank you so much for. Oh, Shadow Wolfen, you gifted 10 subs. So I don't know why the bot is not working, but thanks for that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Shadow. It's so appreciated, so appreciated. Thank you for that. Thank you. It means a lot. Oh my, you're going crazy. Oh really? Oh
Shadow
really?
underscore Wolfen has planted 30 floribits.
Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. You're really nice. Thanks for the support for that. Thank you. It means a lot, really. January in Italy. Well, then a road trip to Milan. Probably. I will be probably Milan indeed. On January. I'm not sure if it will happen because it depends by if we'll have the car or not. That's the thing. But because we don't have a car yet, we are waiting for it and we are planning to visit our relatives with our dog. That's the thing. When we have it, basically. But I'm not sure we'll manage to do that before or after Christmas and how long I have to wait for doing that. That's the thing. So thanks, Shadow, by the way. You're so crazy. Thanks for that. Thanks for the big support. Yeah. Where are you, Fiona? I need you now. She's working. She's stuck at school right now. She's working. That's why she's not here. By the way, yeah, I will be in Milan. Probably not sure exactly when, but I will be in Milan for some time. And considering I'll go there by car from Denmark, I think for at least 2 weeks. I'm not sure for how much longer, but for at least for 2 weeks probably. And yeah, the reason why we'll go there by car and not by plane, because it's more convenient by plane. It's easier, it's faster, it's even probably more economic to do that. It's cheaper. The problem is that we can't take the dog with us by plane because she would be put in a cargo and we don't want that. We would love to have her. We would love to have her in the cabin with us because I don't like to leave a dog in general or an animal in the cargo. And she's too heavy for staying with us in the cabin. So we are obliged, if we want to take her with us, we are obliged to use the car. I usually don't like to drive, but we're going to buy an electric car. They are not so expensive here. So don't worry, it won't be that fucking expensive for us. It's another thing, buying an electric car in Denmark. They are way cheaper compared to Italy, for example. But yeah, I don't usually like to drive so much, but with a technological car, maybe it will be different. Of course, I'll change. I'll drive for some hours, and then my husband will take my place. We will probably start with it, but I'm not that kind of person that loves to drive for the majority of time, especially considering we are going abroad, not in the same country. Denmark is so chill for driving, for what I see. Not sure about Germany, not sure way more about Italy, because I know how Italians drive, so I was so tired of the way to drive of Italian people, guys. They can't drive, or well, better say, they know how to drive properly, they just don't want to do that because they think they are faster if they break the rules, so it's full of traffic incidents, whatever. So AB 1111111. The bug nights are really cute. By the way, I've been playing a Silk Song 2 and it's so fun, but difficult, but a bit difficult, but great game. I agree with that. It seemed funny, and it seems that there isn't so much grinding like it was on Hollow Knight. I didn't buy it yet, but I love the style of the art style of this game. Basically, that's the reason why I'm drawing them, and I'm enjoying it so far, indeed. And yeah, the thing is, there was too much grinding on Hollow Knight. I know it's different on Sing Song now, but I think I will wait before buying it because I was too burnt by Hollow Knight because of that. So for now, I'll wait probably. I'll just wait. And that's it, basically. By the way, having a dog, and if you have to travel abroad, especially if it's a far place, we can say, yeah, I wanted to try a thing. Wait a second. It's on, okay. What's the diff? It's no, I like multiply more. No, I like multiply more. Okay, never mind. This song is so sad. By the way, yeah, owning a dog and living abroad and you have to visit your relatives or friends too from time to time, it's difficult because you have to leave your dog to someone else and it can be not only not dangerous in the way that, but you know, you don't know the person who you're leaving your dog to for the majority of time. You have to know them, if they work properly, if they are good for your dog, etc. And I consider my dog as a daughter by myself, okay? So I am really careful where I leave her, where I won't be here. I prefer to take her with me because she's a really, really well-behaved dog, so it would be a shame for me to leave her somewhere if I can take her with me because she's used to everything, basically. But unfortunately, because of planes rules, I can't take her in cabin with me, and I refuse to put her on a cargo. And for that we are obliged, if we want to take her with us, we are obliged to go by car wherever we want, because this is the only way to take her with us, basically. And that's so fucking annoying. I would pay for another seat, you know, just to have my dog next to me, but it seems I can't do that, actually. It's not easy like in America, at least not in Europe. Not in Europe. It's not easy like in America, where you can fake a document to state it's a support dog, but... so, never mind, I have to accept this situation, and I hope they will change the rules. They are trying to do that in Italy, for what I see, but a lot of companies refused to accept that new kind of way to work with dogs on airplanes. And so we are stuck, basically. We are stuck. I really would love to come more easily in Italy with my husband, but I refuse to leave my dog because of the rules, to leave my dog to someone else and spend money, because it's not that cheap, you know, to leave your dog for multiple days by someone else. It can be really expensive, and sometimes more expensive just than the vacation or the holiday itself. Having a dog abroad, it's fucking expensive if you don't have anyone to rely on for free and that you trust, you know. That's another important thing to consider. So shit happens, I guess, so now we have to understand how to fix this problem. And I hate the fact that sometimes our relatives say like it was something easy to drive for 17 hours in a row, you know. They say, why you don't come to visit us? Come by car. You know, I don't think we can drive 17 hours every fucking month just to visit you, because it can be really stressful and tiring, especially if you are people like us that hates to drive. So yeah, it's moved now because I think it's more visible like this. It's even more funny to see it in this way, so why not, I said. Why not? Na 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 na. Yeah, moved the sticker, by the way. You noticed it, right? So it's more visible even when I go shrimp like this. Okay, let's put more shadow around. Will I manage to make 2 of them today? I don't know. We're going to discover that, I guess. Yeah, by the way, I think I'll work on some design by myself, so I won't lose time doing that in live stream, and that will be faster. Otherwise, it will require too long to make all of them, I guess. And I must be fast. If I lose myself in yapping, this is what happens. That's why I go silent from time to time. But I accepted my destiny, that I am a yapper, a certified yapper. So sometimes it will happen that you will have your commission in a later moment, especially the ones that I have to do in live stream, you know? Yeah, no, but to fix this, I think I will just work on the design offline, and I will do some of them maybe tomorrow, maybe on Monday, we'll see. So at least it's easier to make the queue empty of bug nights. So yeah. Is my redemption song. I miss you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? We we gonna shine it out. Na, 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 meaningless. This song is so good and so sad. Ah. Okay. Now. Okay, now wait. Before proceeding with what I'm doing right now, I read what you're writing. Otherwise, you are going to wait for too much. Wait a second. Okay. Hello, Gabbiano. You sound like a fun person. Is it a girl playing all the time? Is it a girl playing all the time? What do you mean with that, Daniel? I don't get it. What are you referring to? My dog is a Shikoku. It's similar to a Shiba Inu, but she's bigger. And it's a breed. It's a Japanese breed that comes from Shikoku Island in Japan, actually. It's really similar to the Shiba, by the way. If you check it, it's really, really similar to that one. I can show you maybe a picture of her. Wait a second, I have to check on my pictures. I can maybe show her to you from here, from the iPad. I'm not sure I have a picture here, but I can try. Here we are. I have it. Can I select it? Wait. Here we are. It's her. It's her. Say hi to the stupid dog I have. It seems big, but it's not that big. I don't know if I have a comparison picture I can show you, so like you can realize how big she is. But she's not that big, trust me. It's a little bit bigger than Shiba Inu. A little bit bigger than Shiba Inu. I have a picture, but I want to hide my ass. It's... to make you real, I don't know, I have to make a... Okay, I will show you a thing. It's a picture from my wedding, and what you're going to see is my wedding dress with the wedding dress of my husband. So, okay, I hide the face. It's not a thing if you see my face, actually, because it's not a secret. You can see pictures of myself pretty easily on internet, but she's big like this. Here she is. It was our wedding almost 1 year ago because we got married in last Halloween. So with this Halloween, we're going to make 1 year anniversary probably. She's not that big, as you can see, by the way. I think she's tall to our knees, actually. We were both blue, by the way. Yeah, we were both blue. If you want to see a picture of me, actually, I don't mind showing it. If I have one of them with her, that would be perfect to show you her size especially, but no, I don't have it, I guess. Not on the iPad. Let me check. I'm trying to see it. No, I have pictures of you now only. I have pictures of you now only. If I am alone with the dog, it's fine. If it's my husband, you know, privacy stuff, I don't want to show him. No, I have not them on my iPad. I'm sorry, I can't show you. I can't show you. Okay, let's go back here. Wait, I'll close this by precaution before you see something. Okay, here we are. I'm only seeing a character you creating and hearing your voice, but how are you person and personality? As a person and personality type? Kind girl. Not shy, introvert, even if it doesn't seem to be like that when I'm streaming, of course. I don't know. I took the test of the personality, you know, the personality test that's really popular lately, but I don't remember. I think I was an architect. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm speaking foolish. Thank you. We were both blue and it was not on purpose. It just happened. We had the same color. It just happened, basically. And actually, maybe there is a way to show you myself. Wait a second. With the dog size, because I don't mind. I repeat myself. I don't mind showing you my face. There's a way. I can show you the size also of my dog. I have a picture I can show you. Wait a second. I'll try to search for it. Okay, here we are. Can I do that? No, because it's a profile picture. But I can show you. I can. Here we are. To see I'm not sure I am an architect, but I think I am because this is the role I remember. So, hello Eileen, there will be a... how can I say, a sort of face reveal just to show you the size of my dog, but here we are. You see, it's really tiny, actually. It's really tiny, actually. She's not that big. She's tall to my knee, and that's it. She's long, more than tall, probably. But this is me, by the way. This were us in Svenborg. It's a place down the Isle of Fyn, actually, near Copenhagen. Not near Copenhagen, sorry, near near Onse. By the way, here we are. Here we are, the both of us. So yeah, now you see now. Oh, she has the Japanese dog not impressed face, literally, because she hates to be hugged. Of course, all dogs hate to be hugged because it's not their way to express affection, but they accept it because they know this is instead our way to show affection. But yeah, she's always like that because she hates cuddles. She hates them. She's more a cat than a dog, probably. I'll try to check for another not impressed dogs. Wait, I'll try to... Wait, I'll show you a picture. You imagine that this picture is on a cover of my second iPad I use for doing VTubing stuff as a VTuber camera. It's like a little bit derpy face, but I love this picture so much. She was on the window of my living room, and she's adorable like this. She's looking, what the fuck are you doing? Excuse me. She's like that. She hates cuddles. She wants cuddle only when she's asking for them, but not every time. If they come from us because we want to cuddle them, they say, disgusting. In other cases, she say, please pet me, human. And she's a dog like that. Yeah, she's a dog like that. Unfortunately, she's completely like that. Okay, Popper. Let me check. What's your height? I can tell it to you in meters, in centimeters for being exact, because I don't know the feet metrics. So I'm 170 centimeters. So 1 meters and 7, basically. Okay? I'm not that short, but I'm not even that tall. I'm good, I guess, with 8, so... Look at the test again then. I do like the ones on here to check. Maybe I changed, I don't know. But if I remember well, I was an architect. So you're a furry online. Yeah, literally. Literally. But yeah, this is Yuna basically. This is my dog. She hates us. She only ate because actually she fall in love with stranger because they are like a news for her, you know. Oh, stranger, you must be funny. Please play with me. She's always like that, and we were so afraid of her behavior once she grew up. They terrorized us, saying that she was one of that dog that doesn't like the others, a stranger. So we trained her to trust new strangers, maybe too much, because now she loves more strangers more than us. So I don't think it was a good idea to do that. Of course, we don't, even in a crowd, we will never have a problem with her because she's just happy to be in the middle of a lot of people she doesn't know because it's something good for her, too much sometimes. But yeah, even if it's good for this kind of occasion, it's frustrating for us, you know, because she loves the others more than us. It's like having a good uncle, you know, that gives you a lot of sweets and stuff like that, and then you have your parents that are strict with rules, etc. So they say, okay, whatever, something like that. Yeah, she's inverse reactive, literally. It's useful because, especially considering her breed, it's really useful she's like that because she won't bite anyone. She never tried to bite us in the first place, except when she's playing, but she didn't do that in a strong way, you know. She can't really cause any kind of pain to us, you know. But yeah, and it's useful because it's really useful, also considering the breed she is and that she's similar to a wolf. But yeah, you know, sometimes it's frustrating for us because she loves the others more than us. It seems like that, because when we leave her at home all alone, she starts to howl to call us back. Let's say, just let's say that she loves us in a particular way, in a cat way, I should say, in a really cat way. But apart from that, okay, whatever, you know, okay, she's like that, unfortunately. So yeah, expect that if you meet her for the first time, she will jump on you just to make you happy, and because she's excited to see you, probably. Yeah, she's it's perfect, a perfect definition of her. She's a tsundere, literally. She's a tsundere, completely. That's the perfect way to describe her, I guess. A tsundere, a fucking tsundere. So yeah, but she loves us, of course, guys. Especially when we don't have time for her, she come there with the pose, calling us to say, hey, can you cagarmi? Basically, like we say in Italian, can you give me attention, please? I need them. In that case, she's not a cat anymore. But when it's our will to cuddle her, she says no. I'm too royal for doing that with you, to give you the not the gratification, to give you the possibility to do that to me. But apart from that, it's fine, I guess. It's a shame, but it is like that. She's a stupid dog. By the way, despite being a cat, her being a tsundere, she's really stupid for the majority of time. She can't think properly for the majority of time of solution for stuff. But when she wants, she can be, when it's convenient for her, she can be really clever instead. Normal dogs, I guess. Right? But she's stupid for the majority of time. She gets stuck for no reason from time to time, and she asks for our help in that occasion. But okay. But okay, I guess. Hello, we are yapping a lot. I'm still finishing the first Hollow Knight character, but apart from that, I'm fine. Don't worry, see you next time, Daniel. Thanks for passing by a lot. You are so kind. Okay, let's make the lights here. Stronger lights too. Let's put more of them here. Na 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 na. Okay, now let's perfectionate them. Na 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 na. But is it the right? Because I think it's different. But no, it's right. Okay, whatever. Na 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 na. Let's put a light here, just a little bit. Okay. I want to check if I made it properly compared to the others, so wait a second. They were here. No, it's right. Okay, no, it's right, it's right. I wanted to check just to be sure, but... I will add more stroke of light at some point, probably. I have to color the line art. I have to remember it before I forget instead. Na na, so deep inside your brain, and take you somewhere far away. Consider this is a song from Evelyn, the character of League of Legends. And of course the singer is not her, literally, but you know what I mean, right? And she is one of my main on League of Legends, because if you don't know it, I'm a League of Legends player. I don't play that every time, and lately I'm playing Gara more than anything else, because I want to have fun and not to go crazy. I'm not a competitive player in any kind of game. I just wanted to play co-op, and that's it. Even if the community is toxic, guys, even if the community of League of Legends is toxic, I have a really good group of friends for which I just have fun with them without insulting each other, etc. We just have fun, and that's it. I managed to have fun on League of Legends. It depends by the people you are playing with, I suppose. But for me, it's funny, not a bad experience, never like that. We are not playing it lately. We are on a break from League of Legends, I should say, but because we are playing something different lately with my group of friends, the close friends, really close ones. We are playing For the King. It's a sort of Dungeons and Dragons game, but more interactive because it's a video game indeed. It's basically a visual novel. No, not strategic game, Dungeons and Dragons style, but more interactive because you can see your character, you can move them. The game is the master basically. Okay, so you don't need a master, you just need to play the game, and that's really funny. I'm having a lot of fun with that game lately. Listen to your brain. Oh, na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Have to risk my life, not afraid to die. Time to put a pride, time to put a price. Put up on your head, na 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 na. I'm straight up villain, yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feelings, label villain, straight up. And yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling. Okay, put more light here. Okay, something like this here. Okay, let me focus for a moment. So I can maybe finish this one, at least. I will start with the old one, but I think, I'm not sure I will manage to complete it today, but maybe I will, at least 2. I was hoping to make 3 of them each time, but it was too optimistic by my point of view. Way too optimistic, unfortunately. Consider I lose myself yapping every time. And it's fine because it's a live stream. It's it can be the good part or the bad part of me doing art here, but I'm slower because of that. I'm slower. And it's fine, I don't mind it. You can make me speak, guys. I'm the first one speaking every time because I'm really talkative, as you can see, but it's part of the live stream work, we can say. So don't feel afraid to interrupt me. Don't feel afraid. It's part of the game. Oh, we are stronger, quicker. Na 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 na. I do. Okay, I think I did everything right now. Okay, let's put more shading here. Here too. I don't like how it's shaded here, the shadow. Wait a second, it's this one, okay? No, I'm not in the wrong, I mean the right layer. Na 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 na. Okay, line art moment, and I will put a little bit of light here too. Just a little bit. Slightly visible, but it is here. Okay, now the same thing here. Okay. Okay, now. Okay, I'll finish this and read everything. Just give me the time. You don't know if you can see it, but I'm changing the line art color, basically. It's more visible here, for example. Quicker, quicker. Na, 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 na. Okay, everything seems alright up here. I will keep that one black instead. Okay, let's make a dark red for the hair. Okay. Oh, I forgot to color the end, now that I notice it. Wait a second, it should be this brown. Here we are. And let's make it the same light here. So it's visible. Okay, and now let's try. Okay, it works. You can keep this. I don't know if I should make it clear. No, because I want to keep it darker, so never mind. Okay, wait. No? Ah, because, sorry. Yeah, okay. Na 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 na. Okay, be careful here and here too. Okay. Na 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 na. Oh well. Na 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 na. Okay. I think it's fine now. See with the flashbang. Okay. Okay. We are done. What do you think of her? What do you think of her? Do you like her? She will move like the others. You want to see the background, not the backstage is better to say, of the animation I made for the others. They seems fine, right? We want to see how many layers there are. Just for a simple animation. These are all frames, guys. All frames. Just to make this stupid thing. All frames. I will do the same with this one, but I will do them offline, otherwise it will require too much time. So, like I did here, basically. So, here we are. I hope you like it. Maybe I'll center her more. Wait a second, because she's not completely in the middle. Okay, now she is. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. You like it. Okay. Dexter loves everyone and Sherlock is shy at first, like he moves away with zero reactivity. I had a special needs kid forcing him to stay and he would tolerate everything with no noises, okay? And then I will try with French kiss you the second time to see you, okay? That's a relief at least. It's better maybe to have a pet like this. At least at the beginning they are like, okay, who the fuck you are? But then they try, okay, I love you now, can we be friends? It's better to have pets like that. So, Yoon, I'm sorry for... No, it's right. You wrote it correctly. It's catching strays over here, literally. Part of the fun is insulting each other. Come on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. God, when me and my group of friends were serious about MOBA, we were constantly swearing against one another. No, it's not our case. If we do that, it's in a funny way to make fun of ourselves. But apart from that, no, we are not like that. And that's important because before meeting them, and not meeting them because I know them for a really long time, but we didn't play just League of Legends together. Before staying and playing with them, though, I had another group of friends, and that one was really toxic because they keep insulting each other every time during all kind of games, and that was so annoying because it was more stressful than funny. And by my point of view is, what's the purpose of playing a game you're not having fun with? Why you should feel frustrated in playing it in the first place? That's toxic. That can't work. So instead of playing it, I decided to stop for a while playing League of Legends. It was a break of 1 year. Then I discovered that this group of friends of mine was playing it, and everything changed after that. I was having fun finally because I want to play it just to have fun with the others. You know, I'm not really interested in the competition part of these kind of games. I just want to have fun and improve my skills. Of course, I want to win, of course, but I want to try it with my own pace, with my own skills, improving them, listening to suggestions, but not to listen to insults, that's different. And it works. I improved a lot since I'm playing with them. If I would ever play in a ranked mode, I think I will be in gold, probably the highest rank of gold, and that's it. Them, they will probably be platinum or something, or even something higher. I don't know, because they changed the ranking a lot in League of Legends, but they should be 2 ranks above gold. I'm not sure which one it is right now, but they are way stronger than me, so... I can't think again. That way we improve the... Really? We reach by the top of the ranked ladder. Really? By swearing to each other? Because I think it's kind of toxic instead. Hi, Sheen. I have a YouTuber going to bed. I have to work very soon. Don't worry. It's fine, Eve. You maybe can catch me next time. Don't worry. Thanks for that. Sorry, I was in the focus mode before. I always read what you're writing, but you have to wait for it when I'm in focus mode. I tend to read whatever you're writing for the majority of time, by the way. I'm happy you like it. Okay, she can go in this folder, so... No, not this one. I change it. It's here. She can go here now. I will make the animation out of it, but not today because it will require me too much time. Now let's work on the design of Feld instead. Can I create? Okay, thank you so much. No. Okay. Can I move it from? Thank you. Okay, now let's take the Feld version. I want to copy paste this one. Where is the copy? Okay, I couldn't see it, sorry. Oh, can I? Please. Co-op iPad, please. Yes. Okay, let's take him here. And I don't remember if he asked for something in particular for the design, so let me check. Just green cloak. Like it was even her with the green cloak yet. Okay, okay. So Hornet design with the same cloak, but with his shape. Okay. Let me take a look on the references I have about all the enemies and the characters that they can be found only on Hollow Knight, and then we can start. I'm sorry that you won't be able to see all the designs. I'll do them in real time next time because I'll do them in advance. But it's easier for me. It's easier. It's a way to work faster. You okay? So accept it. Okay, I want to try since the new sketchy pens brushes. I'm not sure which one I should use though. Probably this one. I like this one. But I want to raise the stability because a little bit of it I always want it. Yeah, better. Okay. Now let me take the references so I can see from which I can take inspiration from for you. For a Wolfine, you give me artistic freedom with that, but I want to make it particular, so let's try. Let's try that. Should be time. Oh no, same layer. Oh no, oh no, no. Ah, wait. Oh, this. Thank you. Okay. No, never work in the same layer of the reference. Never, never, never. I want to something looking down, even in this case. So maybe we can do something. Something with big, because the wolf invents something big, but I don't want it to be symmetrical. I have to decide a pose, and I'm not sure what I want to do right now, so wait a second, let me search for something that can be spirit. Can I make him a mantis? I think that can work. I'm inspired by the mantis for him. Or maybe... but it's thin, and Wolverine is not thin, so I'm thinking maybe a mantis thing can work, something like this. Something like this. So really angry, something really angry this time. Let's try. Let's try. I don't know if they emphasize the angry eyes though. Yes, they do actually. I can do something like that, maybe less. Wait. Something like this. I don't know if I should make it bigger. Now I'll think about it. Let's start with the design for now. Instead. I want to make the ear to follow this sort of school he has. Not sure how to do that properly. Can make something like this. Can I have the brush bigger? Thank you so much. Okay. Maybe with a more giant... okay, let me think about it. I can make this big, maybe too much. Something like this. And maybe... I'm thinking... Wait, I'm thinking... Maybe more perspective like this. So it would be something like this. I work on free hands, guys. I don't make skeletons or guidance of any kind for the majority of time. So trust the process. I work like that every time. So. And it's clear for the majority of time because I fix mistake along the way for the majority of time because of that. But something like this maybe, but I'm not sure about it. Okay, the perspective, but not sure about. Actually, they are right because they have a tiny. I'm thinking. I can consider to make him like this with eyes, like the mantis basically. Something like this. With I would love to emphasize the nose in some way. I have to think. Maybe this. Wait, no, let's do that again. I'm not convinced. Maybe prepare the body shape before and then work on it. I want to try to make it more like a mantis because I want to remind how giant, in speaking about muscles, a wolverine can be. So I will make something like a mantle, but like from here, actually. It shouldn't be like this though. I want a more straight body. Let's pretend, yes, the cloak. This should be the cloak. The cloak should be something like that. I don't know to shape the muzzle. I want. I can make it round because I want to keep the Hollow Knight style. I'm just not. Oh my. Commie, hello, welcome. What were you doing? Thanks for the raid. Can you shout, Commie, please? How was the stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? Hello, raiders. We are about to create a bug knight inspired by the style of Hollow Knight. We completed this one before, right before. Wait a second, I'll show you immediately. We complete this one shorter before, actually. What were you doing? I hope something fun. Hello. We completed this one before. Now I'm trying to design a Wolverine in Bug Knight style. So how are you? What were you doing? Thanks for the raid. So much appreciated. So much appreciated. Wait a second. I'm not sure if my mods are here to help. So shout out, and I'll do that by myself, I guess. Copy paste. Wait a second. Communist industry. Hello. Hello. I hope you're fine. It should be right how I wrote it. Yes, it's actually perfect. How are you? How are you? Yeah, is it toxic? Yeah, but trust me, for us it worked wonderful. We were improving a lot, okay? If it works, I'm happy. I hope you had fun too, though, because it's not the important thing to improve only, you know? We had some tournaments and we were good enough to compete with everyone at national level. We tried some matches with European teams, but we got destroyed. No! And it's another level. That one is another level. I got miss having a MOBA group together every night and play for hours in our ranked. If it was something funny for you, I think if it's something funny for you, it's fine, but consider that's a really toxic way to play a game, okay? Hello, Elvi again. Yeah, I completed this one. I'm fighting hard how to make a Wolverine shine in this style, so we'll see. I like that decision. I'm happy, but I want to understand how to make it properly, because the thing is, I don't know how to emphasize the muzzle, because it's a squared shape instead of circle shaped, like a lot of design on Hollow Knight, so I needed to understand how to shape it. Rainbow Six, oh, okay. Turned super cute. It was Rainbow Six Las Vegas or Six Song Artist cute. Thank you. All good. Hello, Sian. I hope you're right. I don't know how to emphasize. Maybe something big like that can work. I'm not sure. I'm tending to make it more evident. I'm tending to make it from profile view instead of the 3/4, and that's fine actually. It's not a big deal, but. Not sure, I have to experiment. Maybe so. I want to make tiny ears for the specific reason you have tiny ears, so they must not be giant, like the wolf or something like that. I don't know how to shape it though, that's the thing. Maybe I need some reference from my own stuff, I guess. From my own stuff. No, where the fuck is the right... Okay. And they were all giant, except for the mop, that's a completely different species. Okay, let me think about it. I would love to make something like this though. And maybe I can emphasize this thing more to be spiky, but straight, not like I did, okay? I'm not convinced about the shape of this. I have to think on how to make this. Maybe I can do something like that, like I did before. Something like that. Let me try to... No, it's horrible. I don't know how to make them in a proper way, I guess. I want something like that. Let's make it like this before. Let's take there are some more mantis design in the game I can take inspiration from. Yes, so it will be something like this. It can work, not completely sure though. I have an idea, but there's no. I should put a mouth. There's nothing. Actually, there is a mouth thing on some enemies, not in the mantis though. Not a big deal to mix breeds and species actually, because I have an idea to make to emphasize the muzzle. I have an idea. I got an idea. They're calling me, but I'm not waiting anything, so let's make it something like that. Yeah, I found it. Okay, I'm satisfied with this muzzle. I'm satisfied. This is the same way the mantis have the eyes, so like orange, in this case it will be orange like yours, and with a lot of corners here. How can I... maybe, wait. I will make it more straight because I wanted it to remember a sort of skull. I found it, maybe. I found it. Straight here. Found it. Okay, I needed to perfectionate it, but I found the muzzle shape. How can I make this one properly? Wait, let me do that again. Okay, it comes from down here. Okay, that can work. Okay, I would love to make it run, but it wouldn't be suitable for a PNG because it must be kind of still. So, okay, now that I have the head, let's do the body. I have to consider how to make it properly. Let me think. I can make the, like here, to make the disappear from the cloak. Wait, better made maybe. I don't like it how it is. Okay. And I can make something like that, like the cloak of mantis. So it's not completely a cloak, it's more a mantle. But yeah. Au revoir, thanks for the follow, welcome. Using the big bug school as an inspiration. I think this can work like this, but without this, it must be kind of straight. Something like this. And now I want to make the mantle. So wait, I needed to understand how to make the body now. So I want it to be a little bit chunky, if you agree, Elda, with that. Not because you're chunky, but because I wanted to make it pretend like it's full of muscles. So, and I don't know, maybe I should keep a mantis. Yeah, considering the clothes, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I didn't think about the clothes, but having them as a mantis pose, that would be awesome. Hence, maybe it's better to say. So let's try. Instead, I will make something like that. I have to pose them for now, so they won't be like that. So wait for it. I just needed to pose them properly. Okay, maybe can make it seems a ghost like this, but it's fine. Okay. Wait, I have to make you tiny because I have to make it properly. And let's make a mantle out of it. It will be like a lot of leaves, basically. The mantle is like that, a lot of leaves. Wait, make it properly. Okay. It's really chaotic right now. It will make more sense, don't worry. Oh, comes from Undertale, by the way. Okay, now that I have a style of it. Don't know how to make the feet now. I want them to be big, not like the mantis do. If I make them like a battle pose, not sure though if it will work. Something like this. No, I don't like the pose. I got it, but I don't know how to make it now. Let's make this more shapy now. Okay, something like this. This will be behind the... Oh, okay, I don't like the position of this. It should be more hidden. Or I can make it more like this. Even I don't like the position of this. I have to change it. I wanted them more dynamic, if that makes sense. Don't know, maybe I should make it like this. I'm not sure, so straight instead. Or maybe I can consider this, but I wanted to make you in a different shape at this point. It's so messy. I have to make it again for sure, but do it over again, but at least I have an idea in mind. Yeah, you're a little ghost. Now I will make you with no feet, just because yes. Why not? You're a little ghost right now. Okay. Maybe feet like this can work now. But I want them a giant. Yeah, oh, it can work like this. Okay, okay, maybe I found it. I have to make it better because I can't understand a thing of myself what I did here, but we have a form, we have something. Oh, you seem a fighter. Rounded, yes, if you prefer them rounded. Yeah. Something like this. You prefer something like this? Smaller or longer? Let me know. Something like this. I don't know if I should try with 3/4 with that, because I like the muzzle how it is right now. Let me test it. Because it's well emphasized like this, how it is. I'm afraid to lose this shape if I do 3/4. That's it. Should be more. I should be more like this. I lose the Wait, let me try. I prefer the profile version for now. It's not bad, but it's the fact that it's more pointy here because of perspective. I prefer it. I will make something like that. No, round. You want it rounded. Say. So it should be more something like this. Wait. Horrible. Wait a second. And this one should be visible here. I think it's more emphasized with wait a second. The fact that it's pointy. Which perspective do you prefer? Wait, I'll hide this. Which perspective? You seem a teddy bear. Which perspective do you prefer? Ears are pretty cute. Okay, if you prefer it, I have to design it more though. I want to emphasize that it's pointy and large. So, something like this can work. Something like this can work. You are like a teddy bear. I like it. Okay, I have to pose this better though. Okay. Should be something like this. I have to make this better. Because I was follow a little bit what was behind, but we don't want that. It should be something like that. Okay, more or less. Now wait, I don't have to follow what I have in mind with the profile, so wait. Let's make pretend it's something like this so I can follow. Not that big, but... Okay, it's perfect like this, but... What do you think? You prefer this? You prefer this perspective? I don't touch the wolf. Red, thanks for the follow. Really appreciated. Really appreciated. You prefer something like that, but I can try to shape it better. No, not with this, but okay, that can work like this. I want a giant muzzle. I wanted to be sure it's clear it's not a wolf. It's not even a bear, and that's perfect because it must not seem a bear. It must not be similar to a bear. It's a big no. Something like that. Okay, if you prefer this view, it's fine. Okay, let's work on it. Let's read if you write something else. The relationship between my close friend is toxic, yes, if you see it from afar, but we know each other since we were like 14. I'm 39 right now, by the way. We all basically loved together during high school, university, and even now that we are all split up, we often meet to talk again. So yeah, it's toxic, but I love it in this way. So it's perfect. If you like it in this way, that's perfectly fine, I guess. Do some of the Hollow Knight carves visible mouth, or is it creative freedom? No, some of them has mouth visible. I think they are the bloods. I'm not sure. The Zotelings. Zotelings, for what I see, they are called like that, have the mouth, for example. In this case, it's not shaped like this, of course, but some of them have the mouth. It depends by the species. Also, the Soul Master, Soul Twister have a mouth. So I guess it depends by the species, but for the majority of time, they have no mouth visible. But some of them, they are visible. Okay, now... Done that, I will make something like this. You're like a little teddy bear. Okay, I refine it a little bit. Okay, something like that. Let's make this visible too. Now let's make this part better. Okay, pretending it must follow this part. It will be covered, but... Wait, better to... Okay, so this part won't be visible. These are the legs. I won't add too many details here because all legs should be tiny actually, but since you are a Wolverine, I wanted to emphasize this. I don't see bugs with big or giants feet actually, so this is my creativity freedom. I can make it tiny, but that would be weird in my... Do you want them tiny or can I make them giant? It would be weird in my opinion like that. No, I can see bugs with a giant pose. The only one maybe is the dog on Silsong that you use to move around the map. But they are pointy in the end. How can I handle this? Because I wanted to make it similar to that. There's not for real any kind of bug that's like that. There are actually, but they are different. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can do something like that. Tiny feet, but giant leg. Why not? It can work, maybe. Something like this. Maybe it can work like this. I can make them tiny at some point and giant another. That can work like this. Okay, now let's make the mantle and then I can decide the position of the head, of the hands. I've been losing sleep. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay, so mantle should be something like this. I will shape it better probably then, but for now. Okay, mantle like this, and let me think. I don't know if I should put it that go even behind the, like this. I have to change the shape of it in this case. Wait, I don't know if I should make it that goes behind the fluff, but no, I prefer the body to be visible in this case. Maybe not so much, but something like this. Like it's stuck behind the fluff, basically. We can pretend it, and we can make the bug features here. Bug features, and why not? With black legs, yes, that makes sense. Will be something like this. Okay, something like this. And for the ants, it's fine, but what I did, look at how different it is. It's improved yet, so perfect. Now, who is it? Fluffy, hello, thanks for the follow, welcome. I want to make them all black in this case, and not maybe the sharp parts, but the arms at least. How can I pose them properly? I can make them like the boss of the mantis, maybe. Something like that. And it, yeah, it would be fine, nice like that. I'm so just a little bit sorry that it's not that visible here, though. Because it's hidden by the mantle. But apart from that... wait, before... you know what? I'll design it here because it's easier to see. Would be something like that. Okay, I will make it in my way now. Okay. No, oh, right. I have to do this. Okay. It's not completely visible. I'm a little bit sorry for that. But wait, I'll make it longer. Now I'll try to see what I can do. Only the other part is visible, basically. It's basically almost hidden. Everything is hidden, but apart from that, it makes sense actually, but it's a shame. Okay, in this case, the tail can be a thing, but it's hidden. Can I make it visible in some way? Wait, let me check. Other details, I don't know. It's basically because it will go here. No, it's hidden. Doesn't make any sense to make it. I can consider... can I take artistic freedom here? I want to make them... oh, wait, it's not like this. Tiny clothes, really tiny clothes. Please, I love it. Can I keep it? Can I keep it? I love them. Okay, I think they are fine like that. I don't know if I should make the eyes bigger. I can try. Wait, no, before going there. Okay, let's try. No, not like this. Ah, can I want the uniform. Oh, thank you. If that's not that bad, I have to repose them, of course, but wait a second. Oh, My Little Pony moment. I didn't mind it to be sharper. It's a bit sharper, so... what do you think? Do you like it? I think it can work. I think it can work. What time is it? I think I can work for a little bit yet, so I can start to ink it at least and color it. I will probably finish it next time though. That will be probably on Monday or Tuesday. But I guess I will consider to make some of them offline. Because yeah, so it can be faster like that. At least. At least. Na, 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 na. Okay, let's look how different it is, by the way. Way better. Yeah, way better. This is how I design my character. Hi, I'm sorry it's freehand, but it works so bad for me. So, okay, let's see if there are perspective mistake. Yes, there are. With the nose, it should be upper. Everything else seems fine. Let's see if I can improve here. Yeah, something like that can work. I will make it more sharp. Okay. Okay. And the feet here is not completely straight. I can fix it. Okay. Even here, but okay, I will fix it, no problem. Okay. I think I can start to design it, to ink it. So, let's see. Let's take my wonderful ink brush. Okay. Na na na. Okay, I will make this really thick because it will be the corner of the eyes. But I don't want this though. Wait a second. Okay, better. Oh, no, it's the really? Okay. Okay. Don't worry, thank you. It will be something like that, by the way. I'm done with it. So it will be something like that, not that different. We will see it completed. See you next time, Elda. Thanks for passing by. Bye-bye. Now I have to make it perfect in one single line. Na 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 na. I think I will make it like this before. No. Making it with a single line would be difficult. Or maybe not, but no, I'm not satisfied. Okay. Maybe more like this, yes. Na 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 na. And you already know I'm the star, superstar, na 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 na. Okay. Already know. Let's see if it's right. I want the eyes to be fine. Yes, it is, but okay, and this giant, more giant. Okay. The reason why dogs get closer to you when they have to fart needed to be studied. It just happened. Something is suggesting me that just happened. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, it is indeed. So sorry this happened to you, Elena. I have a thing here, actually. I want to test if it works. Eyes shouldn't be like this, but I have to emphasize it. Not because they are not round, actually. So no, never mind. Bad idea. Never mind. I just tried. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's terrible when this happens. Damn it. It was Dexter or someone else. Damn it. No, don't like it. Okay. Na 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 na. No, it's everything alright, but not this part. Wait a second. Now it will be a mess to line properly. Wait. If I make it closer and I'll try again. What do you think, Procreate? We can cooperate to make it work. Let's see if it's done properly. Maybe it's better without a line here, because I have to follow a particular path I will draw now. Okay. Wait, I have to make it properly. Okay, so if I follow this line now, it should be easier. Let's see if it worked. It worked, perfect. Oh, I didn't want it back. Okay, maybe I can keep it like this. Yeah, why not? Okay, now that I did this, thanks Dino for the bits. Thanks a lot for that. I appreciate it
Dino
a lot.
96969 has planted 100 flora bits.
Thank you for the support. It means a lot to me. This is horrible. Okay. Okay. No, don't like it. Never mind. I have to make it spiky. Be careful, Fleira. Be extra careful here. It's not bad, but this one is too straight. Try to make it without the reference behind. This is the problem of working by hand without a skeleton out of the character. No. Okay. Not too round. Okay, better like this. If it was no, wait. Okay, now it's done. It's done properly. Okay, now let's work on the cheek. No, I don't like the shape of it. Something like this, it's fine. But it's wrong here. Never mind, I have to do it again. Okay. Let's see if it works. It works. Okay, what's this? What happened here? Okay. Just remove it. I think I should make it like this. No intersection. No intersection. I don't want intersections. Okay. Okay. This can work. A little bit of artistic freedom here. Just a little bit. Okay. Done this now. I can merge them together. I'll make it less visible because sometimes the sketch confuses me more than ever. I don't know if it happens to you too, but it confuses me for the majority of time. Not so much. In probably 30 minutes, consider something like that. No, I did it. No, I did it in the same layer. I hate it when it was so nice. I did it so good. I hate when this happen every time, every fucking time. Fuck it. No. Okay. I hate when this happen. Completely. This part is too techno for my taste, and now you were going to listen to it too much. But from time to time, I like to listen to it. It depends by my mood for the majority of time. Okay, it's fine how it is. Okay, maybe I can consider to add just a little bit of details. Not like this though, more random, otherwise it would be weird. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay, now I go to Lurk because I prepared the lunch pasta with the tomato. It's fine. Hello, AB. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just focused. I'm focused from time to time. Sorry if I stay silent from time to time. When I'm focused, it's like this. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. No, wait, I have to make this one first. Na, na, na. This is too sharp. I don't like the position neither, so wait a second. Okay, so now let's do the same here. No, let's make the central one before everything else. And actually, I posed it badly. Okay, now. Okay, let's merge together now. I have to add details. Actually, I should make them more visible here, so at this point. Okay. No, tiny feet. Really tiny feet. Thank you. No, but it's fine for me to speak. It's not a big deal. I made it not in the right position though. Wait a second. Wait a second, I have to fix this area. No, it's fine for me to yap. It's part of my stream, but sometimes I have to stop because I have to go on focus mode. But apart from that, it's completely fine if I speak, guys. It's part of the content. I must see if it's straight. It is, but I'm pretty sure for doing that. They are in different level and I guess it, but Wait. Okay, no, they are fine actually. Because it's a little bit turned, so it's normal to be like that. Okay, never mind. One thing maybe is that this one is not completely right. Okay. Okay, now let's design the rest. Oh, for doing that. Okay, this is fine. Okay, something like this is fine. But it's not perfect. Wait. Okay, should be more like this. Okay. On this, let's go back here. I found a note with ancient ashy emotes. This is the best day of my life. Oh, really? Really? There is a way for doing that? Is it more easy way? That's interesting. Hello, Bed. Thanks for the follow. That's amazing. You can do that so easily. I didn't know that. There's a note on the keyboard for doing that. That's something good, actually, Gab. It's something good because it gives you inspiration for doing your own stuff in your own way. Why not? This can be a good purpose for this kind of stuff. Now it must be more spiky now because the hair are more spiky. Okay. Something like this. This part should be more like this. Okay. Fixed it. Don't know if actually it should be visible. Actually, no, really no, but almost, but it's better to see, so I prefer to avoid it. Okay, now, okay, they are merged. Let's make the mantle. Let's focus on where it should start. Actually, from here it's right, so. Okay, the same thing here. Okay, something like that. Now I will put details, so don't worry. I just needed to understand the shape of it. Basically something like this. Okay, now. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon host is beautiful. And now a sad song randomly. After this sad song. It's fine. It must go above the leg. So, to avoid this, since I have to see what I'm doing. No, wait. Maybe it's better to do this. No, not this, but this. Go away for a moment. Okay. So now I have to erase this part of the leg because it's not visible. Even know. Okay. Here we are. I forgot to delete a part. Na, na. Oh, not this one, but this one. And also this one. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. I must leave now. Don't worry, Cornetto. See you next time. See you next time. Now I have to copy paste from the note. If you want them, they'll send it. Maybe I'll post them somewhere to use. Yeah, feel free to do that. It will be nice. It will be nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, now that I merged everything properly, maybe though I should consider to do this since I did this since the beginning. Okay, so now mantis end. Okay, I changed it a little bit, so I need to be careful of what I'm going to do. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. Okay. Maybe I can consider to do this now. No, better shape for doing this. No, in sharper. Okay, this can work. Now I have to erase this part. They shouldn't be visible. Na, 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 na. Okay. Let's see. Almost. Okay. Now this is the armor, so probably though. I didn't think about a finger, so wait a second. It's too long enough speaking about it, so be more something like that. Think it work, and the other is hidden, basically hidden here. Let's see how much it will be visible. Oh, this is not perfectly fine. Let's see how much it will be. Not much. But okay, not much, or slightly visible, I should say. Okay, in this case, so here must disappear everything except for that. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so now yeah, of course I forgot to, but no problem, I can do that like this. Na, 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 na. So yeah, it's a shame or I make the end the same way I did here, just to make it visible. That can be an idea, because it's basically invisible here, down here. Let me see. I'll take this and copy paste. It can be an idea. At least it's barely visible. Should start from here. Maybe it's better like that. Maybe. Let's merge them together and see. Let's test it. No, instead, no. This should be hidden. Let's see if it works. At least it's visible, I think. Okay, a little bit more down, I guess, though. Wait. Wrong position of this. Of course, this should go upper, but it's not visible, so it's not important. And this is the only way, actually. Even more hidden because of the mantle. But at least it's more visible. Should be something like this, because it's more front perspective. So makes sense to be like this. Okay. Let's try to hide this part. An intersection, but it's fine like this. This is the only way I can make it more visible. So I guess we have to accept this. Maybe though, I have to make this a little bit higher. Something like this. Yeah. It would be something. Yeah. Okay. Think we are done. What do you think? Compared to before, it changed. It's improved a little bit. Yep. Improved, especially compared to this. This was the concept and now it's this. Okay. Don't worry, by the way, go. Thank you. Okay, now let's color it. Let's keep this just for memories. Let's see, maybe I managed to finish it. I'm not sure about it, but maybe. Whites, oh really, there is, oh my, wait a second. There's a white space that shouldn't be. Oh, Mufasa song. Okay. Invert. Okay. Okay. You're done, so not the same layer maybe. Okay. Hello, Zenith, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Now I'm broken forever and Nana, it's you, you know it's you. Na 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 na. And next line, she should be mine. Welcome. Hello. Father is gone. Na 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 na. We trusted you, even free me so. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, I think I will make it like this. Welcome, I'm designing OC in the style of Hollow Knights. Even if sometimes I take some artistic freedom because it's better. Here I wanted to emphasize the shape of the mouth and since it's a Wolverine, and so here we are. If you want to see the others I made, here they are. Wait a second, I'll check them. I made all of this. This one, I can actually... I made this one. They have closed eyes because they are an animation. Okay, now you can see it. Broken animation, I should say, but apart from that, it's an animation. So yeah. Actually, even mine. So yeah. Not this one because I still have to animate it, but apart from that. Okay, now maybe I make something like this. Na 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 na, when I'm afraid to fall, watching instead alone all of my doubts. Okay. Okay, so I have died every day waiting for you. No, I want to erase. Okay. So now. Time stand Still beauty and all the shit. Okay. Okay. Let's make this. Every breath. Okay, let's make this all like this. Green cloak, if I remember. Yeah, it was green, so today waiting for you. Na, na, na. Oh, there's a mistake here. See, go away. Okay, now what else? I can to remember this part. I can make the corner of this sort of arm and bow. It's a slash, basically a lash, the one of mantis. I can make something like this to remind it. Here is slightly visible, this part, so I think I will keep it like this, just to remember the fact that he has claw. Make them same here. And for improving my thing, I'll do something like this, okay? Are you ever going to jump in the Uma Musume rabbit hole? I tried the game. I watched a little bit of the anime, but I was not caught by it totally. I enjoyed the meme around it. I enjoyed the show. Not that much like the others, probably. But yeah, I saw a lot of streamers streaming the game, speaking about that, etc. It's fine, but it's not that interesting for me. It's just a meme for me. That's it, basically. That's it. But yeah, I'm not in the rabbit hole. I'm not inside completely the rabbit hole, but I sneak in it. You didn't know that? There's an anime about Uma Musume. It's not just the... I realized that yeah, we are speaking about the same thing. Uma Musume is the horse girls thing, right? Yeah, there is an anime, of course. Cinderella Grey is solid as fuck. The first seasons are meh. I watched the first one. I spoke about the protagonist, we can say, of the video game. That's the horse with the white tuft and brown hair. That one, only that one. I know there are multiple of them, but yeah. Okay, because there are better ones. Okay, if there are better ones, maybe I should watch them, because the first one is just not that interesting. It's like basically a light novel with horses, though. Horses girl, and that's it. Okay, I'll watch it. In that case. I'll consider to go to watch the others. I watched just the first season of it, just that. The first season, and I stopped at like the sixth episode or something like that. Okay, now I'm curious. I will check for it. The sim leaves is so nice. This green is fine, or should I change it? Wait a sec. I'll test it. We'll make something like this so we can merge all the green together and do a thing. Because they didn't underline the green tonality. Maybe a darker one can be fine. And the less oh yeah, this one is better in my opinion compared to the saturated one. Yeah, it's better, this one. Let's see if I maybe even like this. Actually, it's better like this in my opinion. I'll keep it like this. Okay. I'll check for. If you say it's that good, I will check it, because I stopped with the first season thinking it was all the same, basically, that everything was like that. If you say it's different and it's better, I will check for it probably. Thanks for the recommendation instead. Thanks for that. Okay, I think everything is right. I want to test a thing real quick, just to see if it's good like this. But I think they make too much contrast. I wanted to remind the teeth, but I think there is too much contrast. No, it can't work. It's not that bad, but maybe it's too much. So no. I will check. By the way, I will. Don't worry, I will. Okay, wait a second. Really, for once. Okay. Okay, now let's say I finished. Maybe I managed to finish it before closing. I'm quiet right now. Yeah, I'm not speaking that much, so I can focus more. It's not a deal, guys. You can let me speak. I'm not bothered by this. It's just a matter of focus, probably. So yeah. Oh wait, there's a mistake here though. Okay, let's merge everything. I don't know why I keep separating them. No, the third season I have the shitty perverted trainer troop and it's a cringe as fuck. Cinderella and the movie have a good deep characters. I stopped talking. No, but it's fine. You can. Actually, if you say it's that good, now I'm intrigued. I'm curious instead about it. So no, thanks to you, I will check for it. Now I know what to watch alone without my husband. He was not hyped for that show in the same way, actually, because of the same reason I have. It was just, light novel of schools and girls in the teenage years, and that's it. And it was like, okay, nothing so impressive, but now maybe I get why it was this popular. Maybe we just watched the wrong thing. So no, it's fine. You can speak about it instead. Don't feel. I see a lot of mistakes around. Can I stop making mistakes? Can I stop making mistakes like this? Okay, let's do this here. It's full of this fucking mistake. Can I stop making them? Can I want the green, thank you. Okay. Na na na. Na na na. Na na. Okay, so now no. So lights come from left. I decided like this now automatically, so okay. Let's keep it. Na 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 na. I watch like a Mao anime horses, that's dumb, but yeah, the same thought I have actually. And then I was a fan. No, the movie and the Cinderella are literally praised at the best sport anime of the year, really? And they have zero fan service. Like, notice how most fans are men and still there's zero porn of it. Yeah, that's... yeah, that you mention it, I never noticed that. I never noticed an artwork of made out of it for lascivious reason, let's call them like this. That's right, indeed, I never noticed that, but I didn't see a fan art about it in that way. Oh, meme song appearing, spawning. Watch this edited this way. Okay, I will for sure. I will for sure, because now I'm curious. I let you know what I think about it the next time, probably. I'm curious now. Okay, that's interesting, by the way. That's really, because it's really hard to see, indeed, nowadays an anime with zero fan service of that sense. So that's interesting. That's really interesting. I will check for it. yeah, I was as you can hear, I was not impressed because I just stopped with the first season thinking that everything else was like that. And it's weird because it's like they change their mind during the seasons, the making of seasons, and they say, okay, let's make it more serious for a random reason. And it's a shame because probably there are more people like me who think that it's not that worthy, and they say, okay, it's just an anime with horse girl. I don't get why it's so popular. Maybe because of the game, because of the meme. Also because it's not new. It was released like 2 years ago or something like that, right? And maybe that's the reason why it's popular now, because they were released the new movies and new seasons about it that are completely different instead. It's weird that they decided to work like this. It's a shame because maybe there are more people like me that are tricked by the fact that it's not that magic, probably. So it's like a slice of life. Yeah, I couldn't find the word. It's a slice of life with girls, normal girls, but in horse shape, basically. It was like that, basically, and I couldn't understand why everyone was so hyped about this. Maybe now I understand it. Then it goes so fucking hard for no. Yeah, that's why every time I see people interested, I'm like, please watch Cinderella Grey. I will. Cinderella, I will remember it because of Cinderella name. But yeah, I'm curious now. I'm curious if it's that serious. I'm really, really interested now. I'm curious. Kipatoshi transtaminte. Na 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 na. I will. Thanks for the recommendation because maybe now I understand why it's so popular. And I'm not just like, okay, people taste are weird. But okay. I will. Thanks for the recommendation. Do you know the anime girl based on horses, guys? I think it's kind of popular, so it's weird if you never heard about it. There were also a lot of streamers playing the game. And I was like, why it's so popular suddenly? And maybe because of the reason Ailina said, probably. Na 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 na. This song is in my mind so much lately because of Mitchell movie. I don't know if you saw that. It's made by Sony, the same creator of K-pop Demon Hunters, basically. And I fall in love with that movie. You can find it on Netflix. I highly recommend that movie because the story is simple, actually, nothing special, but it's so well done. Speaking about animation and puns, that you will love it. I fall in love with that movie because of that. Hello, Elfo. How are you? I hope you're fine. We are yapping a lot about the horse anime, the horse girl. No, girl. How can I state that? The Horse Girl anime and about Mitchell movie now. I hope you're fine. I'm relaxing because I'm in my focus mode, so I don't speak that much in this phase, you know. But apart from that. Do you like the version of Held? This is Held. Do you like it? It's Witcher time now, I see. So... Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, whoa. Toss a coin to your witcher. I don't watch anime, so I haven't heard about it, unfortunately. I just kept hearing about horse girls and I was confused. It's a popular anime based indeed on horse girls. They are born as girls. They are girls, but with horse features, we can say, and so they are meant to run, basically. And yeah, it's popular. I couldn't understand why, but now it seems it's because the following season compared to the first one are deeper, and they are more serious, we can say, compared to the first one. And maybe that's the reason why they are so popular. You don't like anime, really? Not that you don't like them, maybe. Yeah, it's Musume. It's not that you don't like them, maybe you are not interested in them. You are not interested in cartoon, Alec? I'm curious. I'm just asking because usually if people like video games and cartoons, they are also curious about Japanese anime, you know, so Japanese cartoons. I'm curious. I'm just curious. I'm asking for this specific reason. Does I going to your witcher? I don't know how it should be pronounced. It's Agnes Tashon. Agnes? Or Agnes in the Italian way, I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm good. I need to go back to the gym because I'm afraid of nullifying my progress. No, when you take a break from gym also because of the heat, because of the temperature or whatever, it's you have always that kind of feeling. I felt the same when I was obliged to stop with the gym because of COVID. I've managed to start going there again since I am in Denmark, basically. Indeed, I have my Tai Chi lesson later. I have to attend my Tai Chi class. The only thing that's annoying for what I'm attending now, both the gym and the course, it's that the courses are really late because they start at 7 p.m. and they last for 2 hours, and that means they will finish at 9 p.m. and I have to come back home by bike, you know. So not I have no car for now, and it will require 20 minutes more. So I will be at home at around 9:30 p.m. and then I will hit at around 10 p.m. It's a little bit annoying. It's that late, but it's fine for now, but sometimes it's hard because of that. Sometimes it's hard because of that. Why not? Let's start again with gym. They are also based on actual amazing Japanese horses. So the race are actually the race they had. Oh, really? That's nice. The fact that they take inspiration by real races, it's amazing. And they are not just faking them, you know? They are real. That's hilarious. You can spoil yourself with who's going to win since they follow the actual story. That's wonderful. But they do the same with international horses too, or only with the Japanese one? Do they get asked why the long face at bars? Probably that was a common pun. Probably was because I needed to search for a house. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, I guess. When you have a lot of stuff to do, you have to get rid of some business in some way. So it makes sense. You had to make your schedule more empty for that. It makes sense. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it, Elde? I hope. I think because of your reaction. I'm not finished with it, but probably I will finish this one. I didn't expect it to be this fast. I will finish this one and then I'll go to eat something. Grab something to eat for today. Since it's supposed to be like that, I can put shading here. So yeah. Na 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 na. No, wrong. Okay, wait a second. I'm finishing it. The basic shading because I miss the rest actually. No, it's better to not put it here. Okay, never mind. Na 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 na. Okay, so now I love it. I'm happy. You're loving it. Yeah, it's changed a lot compared to on how it was before. It's changed a lot. A lot compared to this one and to this one. This one was worse, but yeah, compared to this one, it changed a lot. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy, me too. Yeah. Okay, let's shade it more here to make it with more sense. Okay, this part should be darker because it's behind. So, no, I prefer to go. Oh no, sorry. Wait a second. I saw a mistake in the color. I'll fix it. Wait a second. You see here, there's a little bit of green that shouldn't be here. I will fix it. Okay, for doing that, I just needed to do this and voila. No, not voila like this, but like this. Okay, perfect. Now let's make this part darker a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, even the muzzle here a little bit more, not much, but a little bit more. And even the hair part. So maybe like this. Okay. Now, let's shade a little bit some of them. Make them more with more sense. I read now. Wait a second. Wait for me. I'll finish these leaves to shade them. Okay. I like that. Oh, yeah, I'm still here. Oh, my coworker has more stream. I'm going to close soon though. But no, it's fine. I will be here for a little bit more. I'll finish this and then I'll leave. I'll go to grab something for lunch. I need to eat too, you know. I'm still here, by the way. Yes, you're right. I'm still here. Okay, let's make this here. Okay, even here. Okay, the rest is fine. I want to shade this part a little bit more. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, this part too. I think I will keep partially this one. Something like this. Yes. Yes. Okay, now this. Now guys, by the way, you can interrupt me, of course. I'm here also to speak with you while I'm working. So no, I'm fine doing that. I yap a lot. Now I'm more focused because I have to design them and I have to think carefully of what I'm doing. It's not like that when I draw in my comfort zone. Let's speak about that. So okay, sorry, what that joke while you were talking? To be honest, no, but it's fine. No, you write whatever. Also because I'll read the later messages in a later moment, indeed. So don't worry, it's up to me if I want to stop to speak or not. No, feel free to say that, whatever you want. I never really got into. One of my baccaros wanted me to watch Jojo, so I've started watching that anime. Starting with that, I don't know if it's the best thing to do because it's really particular. Jojo, compared to other kind of anime, is really something particular. So maybe you should consider to start with something more mainstream. I don't know what to recommend. Maybe something also like that. Note that's really deep and serious. So if you want something more chill, you can consider a slice of life based on isekai world, stuff like that. They are pretty chill to follow for the majority of time. There's a furry one, actually. I highly recommend. I don't remember the name. It's like a Beast Princess or... Wait, we're going to search for it. Wait, I'm not sure what I searched for the last thing here, so I can show you. Okay, silk song stuff, so I can show you. Beast Princess... anime. I don't remember. Yeah, okay, Sacrificial Princess. It seems stupid, this one, guys. It's a furry friendly anime. It seems stupid, but it's really it's very well done, this one. Consider to watch this anime because it's very well done. The story, the character design. My favorite one is the hyena. This is the one. Oh my, I can show you. Where I want to see it. Where the fuck are you? Okay, my favorite one is the hyena with the black eyes. Also the it was a sort of Anubis. Also Anubis character is very well done. No, it's a thing, this anime. I highly recommend this one. There was another one based on an isekai world too that will speak about economy. And that one is very well made because it lets you know how strategy works in a kingdom. And that's really interesting. I highly recommend this one and that other one, but I don't remember the name of that one. But I highly recommend the Sacrificial Princess. It seems stupid, but it's not. It's not, totally. Okay. Oh, they actually had the permission from the horse's owners. Oh, really? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Hello, Jule. Hello. Can you shout yourself? Can you shout yourself since you're here, please? Pretty please. Oh, Elfo, can you do that for me, for her, please? Because I'm pretty sure she would avoid that. Can you do that for her, please? I'm gonna cut everything with my new claws. Yeah, literally, you see? And I took inspiration from the claws color for making the inner part of this, and from this part of the paw to make it like this. I took inspiration from that. So yeah. It is, yes. It is. It is. I let interpretation to Fleira, but the result is pretty good. I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. With Jojo, always remember, don't get attached to any animal you see in any series. Really, I never... Beastars is also good. I agree with that. Beastars is very good. It's a very good, furry-friendly anime. Yeah, watch it because it's very well done. The last season will be released at the beginning, if I remember well, of 2026. I read the manga, so I know how it will end, and it's good. It's good. Maybe a little bit disappointing the ending, but the rest of the anime is good. So watch it. It's really deep. It's really, really deep. I never watched JoJo, by the way. I know it for the memes, of course, because it's full of them. But I never watched an episode of JoJo, actually. It's not too fond of animals, unfortunately. Oh, that's something bad to hear. Let's say I place an order with you and now I will pay you. What do you mean with that, Tommy? What do you mean with that? Because I don't get it, I guess. Because you commissioned one of these. I don't remember. I have so many of them to do that I don't remember which one was yours. In case, sorry for that. Araki, Stephen King, oh shit, there's a dog. Really? It's like that? Is that a JoJo reference? Indeed. It's so popular, even this meme, that you cannot know. If that makes sense, this sentence? You can't avoid knowing JoJo, by the way, so that's the thing. Yeah, it's impossible to not know about JoJo Adventures. It's impossible. So because Yotaro memes and all turns around that. Like, what was that? Omae wa mou shinderu nani? It's a meme in the first place, that one. So the most popular one, probably. So what we are talking about, basically. I will pretend they are leaves, so I will shade them like they are leaves. Because why not? And the world can be ours tonight. It's me, Dio. Exactly. That's from... Ah, really? Oh my bad. My bad. You see, I can't even distinguish them. I'm sorry. Hello, Feo. I'm confusing memes, it seems. You got me in the moment I confuse the memes. I'm sorry. By the way, Dio, I know that, but I can't tell it in Japanese. I don't remember it, so I'm sorry.
It's still Dio.
Eh?
It is still Dio.
It is?
Still Dio.
But I don't know the sentence. That's what I'm saying.
Watashi wa Dio.
Ah, watashi wa Dio. Okay, sorry. Okay. I don't remember them. I can't remember all of them, but I know the one from the other anime, it seems. So, my bad. My bad. Hello, welcome back, Phil. How was your day at school today? It was full of bad stuff or not? Are you quiet? Are you angry? How can I define you? Do you see your lover version in Hollow Knight style? Na 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 na. Okay, something like this. Sound effects, sorry, of me doing. Okay, no, it's bad, this one. Wait, okay. Sailor. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay, let's shade this part a little bit, just a little bit. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let me focus for a moment. I'm coming. I'm coming. Na 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 na. Chat between yourself in the meantime. Chat with yourself. Specifically speaking about you, not the others. Yourself. Talk alone with yourself in the meantime. You're waiting for me. Or conversate with the others. I don't care. Do whatever. Do whatever. Talk about Umamuzume, about memes, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Just speak. Or do it with yourself. So what's the problem with that after all? Okay, so apart from being stupid, let's see what miss. I'll add a little bit more of shadow here, just a little bit. Here too. And here. Oh, there's a mistake here. Wait. Go away. Okay. Na 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 na. Since you high lollipop. Da 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 da. Lollipop time. And now burlesque time, it seems. Okay, now. Not this much though. Wait a second, I'll make it tinier. 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 Okay. I will keep them more sharper because I like to be like that here with the darker color. So I'll shade just a few of them. Here maybe a little bit, here, and that's it, because I like them to be sharper. Okay, maybe this one I can make this. Okay. Okay, I can detail here. I can shade this one. Oh, I forgot to put them here. I'll do that right now. Wait for it. Completely forgot it. Okay. Here, something like this, something like this. Okay, sorry, my bad, I forgot to do that here. No, smaller, something like this and like this. Okay. Na 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 burlesque na 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 na. Okay, let's put more shadow now. Something like this. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay, here it's fine. Here we can emphasize it a little bit more. Okay, here more a little bit, just to make it more three-dimensional. Okay. Okay, now lights, 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 lights. Let's emphasize from where it comes from and then put details everywhere. Now maybe too much here, okay. Just a little bit more here. And now let's go in details. I'll be really fast. I will be really fast. And now wait, I read, otherwise I have too much to read. And I lose myself, I'm pretty sure about it. Let's see. That you and your husband watch stuff. Would you have any recommendation? I have to ask. He just disappeared because I'm pretty sure he is about to cook something. So wait, I'm going to ask. Wait a second. No, I'm not sure if he would recommend the Black Rover, but I enjoyed the opening of that anime. I didn't watch that, but I enjoyed the opening. Probably Demon Slayer for sure. I'm not sure about the rest. I'm going to ask. Wait. Okay. Never mind. No, dicevo, è uscita poi Yuna. Ok, no, Yuna è qua. Ragazzi, non so. Hai qualche raccomandazione di anime da dare che piace a te? No, ok, va bene. Ok. It was hard to find him because he hide on purpose. But okay, apart from that, he listened that I was about to ask him something, so he hide behind the sofa. But okay, whatever. Whatever. By the way, recommend Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know if you listen to us in the meantime because I didn't mute the Brotherhood. Sorry. Brotherhood, not the old version of the anime. He recommended Full Brother Alchemist. I was about to say Full Metal Alchemist. Actually, though, can I comment because I watched it with him? No, I'm sorry. Can I say it's kind of clear? It's an old anime, though. Even if it was a remake, that one. I'm sorry, I accept it. It's not like you imagine it to be right now. It's an old anime.
Stream is over.
No.
You
No.
crossed the line.
No, let's say it's good. The story has a good point. The problem is it's old. It's pretty evident it's an old anime. Yeah, it's pretty evident it's an old anime. If you watch it nowadays, it was probably better when we were younger.
Would be great.
Don't complain, it's the reality. I'm sorry. I wouldn't say even Clannad is good, but I'm pretty sure that if I watch it again now, I will be disappointed because I have memories about it, but it's not good. Also because of the art style. Clannad has a really, really old art style. I'm not sure if you would enjoy it nowadays because it has really big eyes. Oh, I'll show you. Full Metal Alchemist has a good art style. That's right. Not Clannad. Because Clannad has a really giant eyes style. This one is almost good, but they make females in a really weird way. Old anime style, you know? So, I'm not sure. It's really deep. You can see eyes are weird, in my opinion. Weird and giant. I don't know, I don't like them. Not anymore. It's a really deep story, Clannad, but I'm not sure if I would recommend it to watch it nowadays, because it's an old anime. So maybe I have good memories about it, but because I was used to the show, they were a thing in the past, not now. So I'm not sure. I would recommend it. Not sure about it. Okay, I'm okay, nothing too bad for now, but school have just started. That's right, actually, that's a good point. Soon work day is done. I don't have much to do though, and it's why find something to do, play something new. Hello, Zazo, don't worry. Hello, I've seen you around and you seem super chill. What do you enjoy creating the most? Of course, furry characters. Probably what I enjoy the most to draw are felines, because my old fursona was a feline, was a caracal, exactly. So that's my comfort zone, and whenever I have to draw that giant muzzles, compared to the wolfies, they have more wide muzzles, okay? So if I have to draw them, I'm way, way, way more relaxed. Indeed, I enjoyed a lot drawing this commission, because it's a lynx. I enjoy doing this muzzle a lot. Also this one, it's the same character, I'll show you. Also this one, it's the same character, but from a frontal perspective. It was so relaxing, even this one, because it's a cat. I'm so used to draw so many wolfies because of the characters of the others, or basically canines. That's when I have to draw felines, I'm like, finally, finally something different. So yeah. So yeah, I think my favorite subjects are felines, probably. Also because I was part of the feline community in the past, so... oh my god, I did it, I made a Google form for the commission by myself. I'm not 100% that on, but no, why? No, why? It takes time to find the right questions to ask, so it's normal, Aileen. It requires me some time even to make mine. It's normal. Okay, I'm back to Flawless, still streaming. Let's go. Yeah, for now. But I will close soon. With the shush. I'll close soon. Probably. I'll finish Held and then I'm done basically for today. Yeah, it will be like that probably. I didn't expect to be this fast with Held. Oh, I'll hide it. I didn't expect to be this fast. Oh, my fluff. Wait, okay. I didn't expect it to be this fast, so I said, you know what, I'm going to complete it now, right now, so here we are. I will do the animation later though, offline, because it will be too much time consuming to do that here, otherwise. Ah, you put my glasses on, okay, that's why there's that sound, but I have the... Ah, it's right between the eyeglasses and my forehead, so that makes sense, okay. Yeah, don't make me mess around right now with the redeems more than ever, because I have to focus, I want to hit, you know, please allow me to go to hit. Allow me to, I can yap in the meantime, but not distract me. I'm pretty sure it's Zazo. I wasn't sure it was you. I wasn't sure, 100% sure it was you. I drink, I needed to do that. That makes sense. Lizard, it's me right now. Yeah, I would ask for divorce immediately. Sorry, but in my envelope, it's a good story, but it's... I think it's kinda clear it's an old anime. For the same reason I said before, even Clannad is my favorite one, but I don't know if I would recommend it now. I don't even know if I would watch it, okay? That makes sense, okay? It's still a masterpiece. I'm done. Maybe it's risky to say that. I'm not a fan of Evangelion. I found it really boring. I have an excuse though, because I'm not interested in that kind of anime. Speaking about the topic. That makes sense, okay? Because that's not my topic. But I'm not saying it's ugly, it's not just my type of anime, okay? Don't kill me for that. Don't kill me for that, okay? That parade is good, really tragic, but it's really good. Yeah, even the host, the opening of that anime is something really good. That doesn't fit anything with the style of the anime, in my opinion, because it's funny, full of energy, and then you watch the anime, and it's completely different. But okay, apart from that. Sacrifice and Full Metal Brotherhood, got it. I watched some of already, we can report back next stream. Okay, let me know. If it was an inspiration, a good inspiration for you, I'm happy about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sacrificial Princess is not well known anywhere. Give it a try to this anime, guys, because it's furry friendly and it's very well done. Trust me. Watch it, you won't regret it. Sacrificial Princess. It seems something stupid and the protagonist is kinda irritating sometimes. I agree with that. But everything else is kinda good on that anime. It seems something stupid, but it's not. Trust me. It's not at all. Sacrificial Princess and the King of Beasts, if I remember well. It was called like that. Give it a chance. Trust me. Not Beastars, but it gives some vibes of Beastars, probably. I think it would be too much, this. No, I will add it in different way, wait. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, something like this is fine. Okay, perfect. Now, maybe shade it a little bit. Okay, perfect. Now I like it. I will do that here just because I like it how it is. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Na 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 and na 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 na. And if you love me, if you taste me, if you kiss me, baby, baby. By the way, Amu, they are going to watch one of them. Alec is going to watch a Full Metal Alchemist just because of you. Are you happy? You converted someone. I said it in advance.
So only one of them is gonna have fun.
But the others know that anime. It's a kind of old anime, so that makes sense that the other are already saw that, you know?
What a disappointment.
Why? Would you like a rewatch of it?
Shame on you.
I didn't say I didn't like it. Let's say it's not that special as I imagined for me.
Shame.
It is a good story. I'm not saying that, but still, I didn't consider it a masterpiece. That's that. I didn't consider it a masterpiece.
That's okay. Not everyone can have good taste. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, what can you do about it?
I will kill you, you know. That, can you take off my defeats out of my desk, please? Do it on your desk. No, you can. I'm joking. You can. You can. I was just joking. Put them here.
No, I don't want.
No, okay, whatever. You know when you have the shrimp position with your legs up on your desk and you're like laying on your chair in a really bad way. It was like that before. I do that every time, but at least I use my desk, you know, not mine, not yours. So, yeah. By the way, they are saying. Fleira, I'm with you. Oh, for what? Yeah, I should say. Fiona agree with me, by the way. But the others are asking for divorce. So maybe... there's a little bit of two factions. But apart from that... Thank you for saying that, Julie. Thank you. I agree with you. Yeah, but it's fine indeed. I don't like that kind of theme in an anime. Everything, consider guys, that for the majority of time, everything that turns around horror, space, spaceship, robots, and stuff like that, I usually don't like this kind of stuff. Also deserts, I don't know, I don't like deserts. I can tell you why I don't like the environment, okay? It's not my style. And if I can decide to avoid this kind of environment on a show, video games, whatever, it's better for me. That's a reason. Now you will kill me even harder. That's the reason why I'm not interested. It's not I don't like it, but I'm not interested in Star Wars. That's the reason why. Now my husband is looking really bad at me, but that's the reason why, because I don't like the environment, and that makes sense. If I'm not interested in that kind of environment and setting, I won't watch it, okay? Accept it. Accept it. It's a matter of taste. That's the reason why you will never see something like that from my channel, guys. I'm sorry today. Now you will unfollow me, mess unfollow because of what I say. But this is it. It's not that I don't like it, because probably I would be interested if this. I'm pretty sure the story is good. I know it, of course, a little bit, but I'm not interested in it because of the setting. I'm not interested in it, guys. There are really, really few animes that I like related, even not cyberpunk. Everything that turns around the machine, I don't like them usually, except for Edge Runner. How was it called? The game, not Edge Runner. The game of... except for Cyberpunk. That was the only exception. I was in love. Indeed, Cyberpunk Edge Runner, guys, watch it, because it seems stupid, also because it's based on a video game, but it's so fucking good, and the song, the soundtrack is also so good, and you can listen to it without knowing anything and appreciate it anyway, but if you know what's behind the lyrics of that song, it will destroy your soul, probably. It will destroy your soul. Cyberpunk Edge Runner is a must. Consider to watch it. It's one of the brand new anime of this generation, we can say. It's very good, despite it being inspired by the video game, because for the majority of time, anime like that are not that good, because it's just a way to sponsor the game, but this one, guys, is really good. I can't wait for the second season. It will be a completely different story. I hope it will be something good like the first one, because now I have expectation because of that, of course. But yeah, I really hope it will be something like the first season, with different characters, of course, but I really hope it will be something like that, as good as that. Really, really. I really recommend that one. The song is also really good. Really, really good. If you listen to it once, you know the story. It hits you differently. It hits you differently. Best Alice of Life anime ever, not even close. Lice probably it was autocorrect, I guess, here, but yeah. Okay, Toradora. Toradora is good. Is a shoujo though. It's a shoujo, not only a slice of life, it's a shoujo, but that's good. I can't stand tsundere for the majority of time. I can't stand them because just say what you think. Why being like that? But it's a really good anime. That's right. Even watching it now, I think it will be good. I agree with that. Toradora is good. Toradora is good. The fragrant flower blooms. I'm waiting when these kind of anime are released, because they are released each week in episode and they are not full. You can't watch them completely because you have to wait for the episode, you know. In that case, I wait for it to be ended with the publication. I'm not with its release basically. By the way, I wait that all the episodes are online and available to see. Once they are finished, I'll start to watch it. Indeed, I'm recovering right now. We finished yesterday the last episode and now it's released the last one of the season, so we're going to watch it later probably. I waited until the end because I don't like to wait each week and to wait, and I don't know, it's instead of hyping me, it will destroy the hype in my case. Waiting every time, every week for another episode. I prefer to watch it completely not in a row, but you know, at least when I have the time, I know that it's there, so I just turn on the TV or whatever I want to use, and I know it's there. I don't want to be obliged and forced to wait for it. I'm too used to Netflix style right now. I know it was like that in the past because we were child, there was television and stuff like that, I know. But now I can't stand it anymore. I want everything immediately. Immediately. Oh, this song. Let's do the move now, guys. Let's do that. Let's do the dance. Not the not safe for work one. I'm speaking about the good one. The Camel by Camel, the safe for work version, okay? Not the other one, if you know what I mean. Not the other one, okay? That even this meme was kind of something for a while. Animal Crossing meme. Na 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 na. Okay, wait a second, I'm focusing and I'll start to yap again based on what you wrote. Camel by camel, ta 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 ta. Okay, I'm thinking now. I don't know if I should add more here. Maybe it's on some of them. Na 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 na. Camel by camel. Ta 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 ta. Na 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 na. Okay. No, I don't like it here. What I miss? Maybe here. Oh no, my bad. Okay. No, not much. My husband is angry. He's waiting for me. Wait a second. I'm almost done. Almost done. I don't. Eh? No, Italy. Yeah, how long it will be? La riunione, quanto sarà lunga?
40 minuti.
No, eat if you want in advance. You could say it in advance. Cosa hai cucinato, scusa? Sorry, Italian moment. Cosa hai cucinato, scusa?
Non fai i gnocchi col tonno.
Ah, non li hai ancora fatti?
No, li metto 5 minuti.
Li metti tra 5 minuti?
Si mettono 5 minuti a farsi.
I'm sorry. You could cook by yourself and eat alone at that point instead of waiting. It's because of you guys. It's all your fault. He can't eat with me because he has a meeting call soon. I'll do that. I'll take care of it, okay? I'm sorry, we're going to eat later. I wait for you. We're going to eat probably at around 3:30 p.m. I guess. No, if you're going to start, more 4 p.m. probably. Lunch at 4 p.m. Why not? It's not the first time that this happened to us, so who cares at this point? Who cares? We are used to that. Our eating schedule is messed up because of my streaming and because of Tai Chi lessons. Because when we have it, he is going to do Aikido, not Tai Chi with me. But when we have our courses at the gym, we finish we come back really late at home, so we tend to eat at around 10 p.m. or something like that. It's really late for us because we are used to eat at around 8 p.m. instead, and lunch usually between 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. and shit happens. Okay, I'm sorry, it's my fault in this case. I think I'm finished with the lights. Maybe I can emphasize it more in some points, something like this. Just a little bit. I'll read soon. Wait for me, Mr. Koi. Keep yapping, don't worry. I'll read everything. I don't care. Just wait for me. Just wait. It doesn't matter at this point because I have to wait anyway to eat, but at least I can start to cook. It wasn't my job today to cook the lunch, but okay, apart from that, it was your turn because when I stream, especially during the morning, the rule is you're going to cook something for lunch because I will finish really late, and if we want to avoid to eat that late, maybe it's the case if you cook for the both of us, instead of me, because I'm the chef for the majority of time. And no, he was lazy. He was waiting for me because of the kind of dish he wanted to prepare. It must be eaten immediately, so that makes sense. But now we are tricked, and of course now I am obliged to cook it, not you. Of course, right? Of course. What? I must be patient sometimes. I must be really patient. What do you want? I am right. No, actually, I don't care cooking, guys. It's something relaxing for me. And right after the stream, I'm going to do just few stuff, and then I'm done for today. And I just wait to go to the Tai Chi lesson. But yeah, if I can do something else, it's better from time to time. No, it's fine, by the way. I don't mind it that much. It's fine. It's something relaxing for me cooking now. Yesterday, instead, speaking about that, I will read everything later. I'm so sorry. Please, since I yap a lot and I tend to jump from a topic to another, guys, consider to state what you are talking about, the topic, because if I read it late, I don't know what you are speaking about, okay? So consider to underline the theme, the subject, okay, and not omit it, because otherwise I will be really confused because I jump in we like 4 times of topics, so I can't recognize it, okay? Oh, I bet. No, I didn't want to delete it, okay? So consider that, okay? So consider that. By the way, yesterday we cooked the rice with basil sauce and oh my, raspberry on it. It was kind of good. It was like sour but also sweet. It was weird, but it was nice. It was a nice taste. I highly recommend it. It was similar to pesto, but with the flavor of raspberries. It was good. It was good. Kind of good. Yeah, it was good. Want to try? Yes, it's not that bad. Maybe darker though. No, it's more darker. Like this. Okay, it can work like this. I'm done. Wait for it. I'm done with the line art, and then I can read for a while what you're writing at least. It's fine like this. I like it. Okay. Okay, I don't know. No, I think I will keep it black since the colors are kind of dark. But maybe I can underline the shape of it, of some parts with this red. Even this part, why not? To merge them more properly. Okay. Okay. Something like that, but not everything. No, wait, I want to be precise here. Okay. Na, 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 na. Okay. Okay. Okay, like this it's fine. I can shade this part a little bit, maybe. Just a little bit. Okay, I don't know if I should make... maybe I can play with lights here a little bit, making them reddish. Not so much though, just a little bit. A little bit of my style is enough here. Just a little bit. Okay. Something like that, why not? Smash good. Okay, it's done. What do you think of it? Do you like it? Maybe though the eyes, if are completely darker, are better because I emphasize them better. Yeah, maybe it's even the nose. Some features must keep black. Maybe I can add some lights though. Not on the eyes because they are supposed to be like that. It would be weird, but maybe I can add them here. Just a little bit. No, there, it's fine. Like that is fine. Okay. Oh, one thing actually. I forgot even to the other artwork though. Wait a sec, I want to add a little bit of this. Wait, around. Now we want to see it. Something like that. I forgot to do that in the previous artwork too, so I'm going to add it really quickly. Just a little bit. To pretend it's a school in some way. To make it more evident, basically. Even here. Okay, here. Not much here, but more here. Not everywhere though. Even here can be fine. Even here. No, okay. Okay, better. I forgot to do that in the previous one. Wait, and while I move it, we're going to add them. I forgot it here. I forgot it here too. That's why it was weird by my point of view. So. Run away, run away. I like run away, run away. Na 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 na. No, you're not obliged to. Okay, wait a second. No, too much here. Maybe a little bit down here, more thin. Okay, I think it's fine now. Better, with little details, but better. And you are not centered, so let's put you in the center immediately. Now you are probably. Okay, here we are. What do you think? Now I read everything. Give me the time for doing that now. Okay. What about Warhammer for 40,000 or Warhammer Age of Sigmar? I don't know it actually. I know what it is, of course. I know a little bit of it, but I'm not interested in that, unfortunately. So let me. No, it's fine. I understood it. Don't worry, Cornetto. I will be honest. I did watch maybe the first 3 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and from what I can remember of it, I enjoyed it. Okay, you got. Okay, you have some points at this point. You know, but I think the beginning was better compared to the final part of the anime, in my opinion, because maybe there was too much strategy there, and I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff, maybe. I don't know. No, I don't want this Italian song right now, sorry. This one is good instead, so let's hear that. As well, and every end I have, maybe I like tattoo stylized. That would be awesome. The desert is yeah, it's the baddest. Yeah, it's the baddest mix you can make for me. Desert and space. But why the baddest work with the song?
Baddest
Ah, I see. So that makes it worse. You're right, by the way. I was tricked by the song of KDA. I was tricked so bad by that. Prepare tissues for edge runners. Yeah, I agree with that sentence completely. Prepare a lot of towels, a lot of whatever you want to use to sniff a lot, because you will need that to sneeze a lot. You will need that probably. Wolf Rain, I was hyped when I read about it. The story, it's good, it's weird, it's complicated with no purposes. Let's say it's complicated for no reason. It's not that bad because it's furry friendly, of course, but it's not the best furry friendly show you can watch, in my opinion. But it's good because it speaks about real wolves in some ways, so there are better ones though. I recommend a lot instead. Oh my, I don't remember how it. Gange Borushi Gin with. Oh my, what's it called? It's a really, really old anime, but compared to others anime, it got old really well because the style is kinda old. Nagare Boshigin, now I remember it. It's only subbed, so you can't find it in your local language, basically, nor in Italian nor in English, only Japanese because it was not released here. Nagare Boshigin. What I'm saying? Ah no, I'm on drive, my bad. Wait a second. 10.
È il tempo che hai.
10 minutes? Ma non so già che non ce la facciamo. Per questo ti ho detto, va a cucinare e mangia tu.
No, per la call, non voglio andare di là.
Ah, okay, I have 10 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Ego Rob, hello, thanks for the follow. I agree, recommend you this one. Nagare... ma porca... Adesso lo dico in italiano, ma porca... Ok, Nagare Boshi... Ma che ne... Don't correct it, please. Nagare Boshi Gin. Oh, it's really in a really old anime, in a really old style, as you can see, but the story is fucking good. I watched it a few years ago, and it got old really well. I highly recommend this one. It speaks about Akitas. It's not a Shiba Inu, it's Akita. It speaks about Japanese breed dog. Also other kind of dogs, because there is a Doberman, there is a German Shepherd, there are a lot of them. There is also the Shikoku here, of course, because it's a Japanese anime, so of course they have to emphasize their breeds. But yeah, I highly recommend it because it got a hold really, really well. I highly recommend this one, Nagare Boshigin. Okay, the first season and then the season of its son. Okay, I highly recommend this one. Highly recommended. Perfect. After ready, this is only one image in mind. Just some dragons that crashes on the World Trade Center on... No! No! Going and feeding for the 4 horses of Apocalypse Aka, my pets. Okay, don't worry, it's fine, Eileen. Time to hop off and end work today. Have a good rest of your stream. You too. I'm going to close soon. So thanks to you too, Jelly. Ketu. Can I call you Cat because it's easier for me? I hope it's fine. You're gone away probably ever till now, but yeah. Hello, by the way, Grove. Sorry, I just show you. Sorry. Hello, welcome. There's really? I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. Translated to Silver Arrow. I didn't know about it. It's incredible. There is a dub apart from Japanese one. It's incredible, really incredible. A good anime movie on Netflix, Mononoke. Mononoke is really good. A little bit weird for the storyline, but it's good because it's from Studio Ghibli. Everything is good from them, so that makes sense. Mononoke Phantom in the Rain. Ah, that one. Okay, it's another one. It's completely different. That's it's even way more particular compared to the Mononoke I was referring to. I watched the first movie of that one. It was interesting because of the art style. It's weird. It's weird, I agree with that, but it's not that bad. It was really colorful also. flat and colorful. Speaking about the art style, not about the story. That was really good. We do marathons of that now and then. I used to come to finish TV back when I was a kid. Really? Nagare... yeah, I forgot Ginga. Ginga. It should be Ginga Nagareboshi Gin, the pronunciation. So yeah. Cat2 is fine. Okay, thank you. It's better for me. Thank you for that. Hello, Tairano. I'm about to close and I am obliged to close because my husband is going to a call soon. So I think I have to close it for now. For today, I'm sorry. I have to go also because I have to eat and to cook, it seems. And, oh, eyes. Okay, whatever. And who are you by my national? I can't tell your accent. I'm from Italy. I'm from Italy, guys. I'm so sorry, but I am obliged to call because my husband needs to do a call meeting and he wants to avoid to go to the living room just for that. And I don't want to make him go away just because of me yapping in the office. So I have to close. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks for the follow, for the support, for everything you did until now, for the company. Even when I was silent, it means a lot to me that you find me chill. Oh, thank you for that. Thanks for the trust, Ego. Thanks, it means a lot to me. Thanks. I'm so sorry I have to go right now, but I will be back probably on Monday or Tuesday, okay? You too, guys. Thanks for the company, even if I was silent by time to time because I was focused. Thanks a lot for that. Thanks for yapping with me. Thanks for the conversation. See you next week and wait for probably a reel tomorrow. And I will stream on TikTok if you want, on VR chat tomorrow evening, okay? So you can catch me there, not on Twitch, but on TikTok. If you have it, you can meet me there. Streaming starting from 4:30 p.m. probably, maybe later, but I will be there, okay? On VR chat. Bye bye, guys. Wait for the raid. We're going to raid someone and wait for my message to share the love to the others, okay? Bye bye, guys. Thanks a lot.